artillery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
hello. Ugh. Hi, everyone. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Lamper. Hi, Sandman. Hello, Tahia. Hello, Dana. Hi, Rager. Hello, Red Talon. Hi, Axel. Hello, Aldrin. Hello, Toda. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ira. Hello, hello. Hello, Chocolate. Hello, Bees. We're gonna do a little bit more cyberpunk today. I think that we're close to the end. And by I think we're close to the end, I mean we finished the DLC. We did that yesterday. We wrapped up the DLC, so we got some like post-DLC stuff happening today, and then I think we're gonna start like the final main story quest. The point of no return. Which I always hate doing. I hate like going through like the point of no returns because what if I missed something important? What if I missed like something really important? And then I won't know about it, and then I lose it forever. Hey Alex, just gonna grab some water. Poop. 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 Thank you, Manfred. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Fari. What if you missed some common loot that you really wanted? Yeah, like we haven't, for example, we never found the... We never found the gas grenades that, that Conway was talking about. And those look really good. But yeah, we probably, like, honestly, probably missed out on a bunch of stuff in the game, and there's probably a bunch of stuff in the game that we're just never gonna see, and... I'm just gonna have to accept that. What do you want, my baby boy? What do you want, my sweet boy? Come on. Come down. Link. Hello, Maji. Hello, hello. New glasses? Fari, I've had these glasses for a month. Did you know the last time I spoke with Fari, which was a couple of weeks ago, he literally, genuinely went, Twiggy has a nose ring? And he had to go back into my VODs to see. Fari and I have been friends for 5.5 years? I pierced my nose almost 3 years ago. I've had these glasses for a month, my friend. In the boss encounters in your TTRPGs today, we spent like half an hour discussing before you did your first move. I feel that. I feel that, yeah. You better played a complicated hand, fucked up every single dice roll. Oh, bless. I mean, he tried. I am man, I know notice. I know. I know. I once worked with, I've told this story before, but I worked with once worked with this guy who was horrible. He was awful. And one day, I cut my hair, and I went to work, and like, I used to have hair down to like my waist, and I cut it to like roughly this length, so it was a big change. It was a really big change. And a couple of days after, like, I'd been to work for a couple of days, and then a few days later, he went, "Did you change your hair?" And I went, "Yep." I didn't want to talk to him because I never wanted to talk to him because he was awful. And then he just went, Yeah, see, I'm a real man. I notice stuff like that. Like, I'm sensitive and I notice things like that. And I'm just like, it's been several days. I mean, good for you. Good for you for noticing, but like, it doesn't make you special. It doesn't make you better than other people. Don't make a big deal. Don't like put that as like a +1 in your like attitude book. God, I despise them. I would have minded that so much less if it was said by someone who I didn't hate. We had a big argument earlier today, Link and I, because he kept licking his foot obsessively for a very long time. He kept licking his foot, so I was like, can I please take a look at your foot? Like, what's going on? What is happening here? And he got very angry. And, like, there was something that was stuck, like, in the fur close to his skin, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab his foot. So what I did is I wore a thicker hoodie than this. So I went like this, grabbed one foot like this, and then used the scissor on the other hand. Like, used my whole arm to, like, keep his face away from me so he wouldn't bite me. And then I did manage to cut off those things that were bothering him, and he hasn't licked his foot since. So, I won. I won, bitch. I bought a new pair of scissors. They're so sharp. It's so much nicer. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that brand new scissors actually work better? I know! I know, little baby. Hi, Quigley. Hello, hello. A few months ago you saw me and went, wait, did you always have a nose ring? I wore a stud for like the first 2 months or so. Because I wasn't allowed to switch to a ring. You're not supposed to switch to a ring until it's like fully healed. So I wore a little black. I actually kind of missed the little black stud. I thought that looked really nice. I do like the ring, but I did like the stud as well. Every now and then you see me thinking, Twiggy has glasses? Yeah. I keep distracting people with my cleavage. You know, it's become a problem. It's become a problem in my life that the only thing anyone ever notices about me is my cleavage. I don't actually want you to use Twiga's background. I know. I know. Can I follow? Can I follow? No. If only he would learn that I'm not out to get him. I always tell him that. I always tell him, I'm like, I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to make it better for you. I'm trying to make your life more comfortable. More better. And he never believes me. I'm getting mixed feelings. Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. You have a question about noticing stuff? Okay. Hei, vennen. Du sluttet å kose med deg, så nå er du lei deg for at jeg ikke koser med deg. Er det det som skjer her? Selv om du snarret veldig på meg, og gjorde det sånn at jeg ikke hadde lyst til å kose med deg, for jeg trodde at du var sinna. Jeg synes du var sinna, for du holdt på å bite meg. Jo, jeg vet. Those are things that someone trying to hurt him would say. It's true. It's true. Kan jeg få lov? Så flink! Så flink du er! Så flink, så deilig å få det vekk, ikke sant? Så deilig å få vekk disse flokkene. Så deilig! Så godt etterpå, ikke sant? Så gjør det så godt etterpå. Do I have a small bruise below my lip? No, it's a breakout. You bond with the little dog, spend so much time near you. Want to sleep on your foot? That's so cute. That's so cute. Link likes, like most people. He would probably love you. Anyone who will, like, give him attention and cuddle with him and give him attention. He loves. He's a very simple dog in that regard. Also, if you're wondering why I'm, like, cutting off his fur and, like, giving him bald spots, it is because he has the kind of fur that tangles very easily. So he has, like, a bunch of matted fur, and, I don't know if you can tell, but he's not the kind of dog that likes being groomed. Like, he doesn't enjoy being brushed or anything like that. So I just, whenever I find, like, a matted piece of fur, I try to just, like, cut that off. Which he's not always happy with. But it makes it better for him. So whenever you see me with a scissor near him, that's what's happening. He doesn't like that either, which you can probably tell. He doesn't... He doesn't like that either. But it makes life better for him, so I will still do it. You get sick of you, eventually must pat and show attention. He would not get sick of you. He would, I promise you, he will never get enough. He thinks that I spend way too little time and attention, like, just being with him all the time. Is that Assault? This is... No, this is Ultra Black. This is the cherry one. Right? I don't know. It's impossible to tell. It's literally impossible to tell. It's the height of summer on the other side of the Atlantic. The small town of Traverse City, Michigan calls itself the cherry capital of the world. When 500,000 people show up for harvest in July, no prices for guessing, you gotta get them while you can. Luckily, we found a way to capture that perfectly ripe flavor and bring it to you all year long. Yeah, so it's like cherry flavored. It doesn't taste like cherry though. I remember this from last time. It does not taste like cherry. It's good. It doesn't taste like cherry. Hey, Star! Hello, hello. I like it. Du är färdig? Du är färdig att klippa nu? Okay. I think he's done. I think he's trying to tell me to fuck off. I think he's trying to tell me to fuck right off. I really want to get this one bit in his face though. This bit right here. That bit, this bit, I really want to get that. And this bit on the other side. I really want to get those two parts. He doesn't want me to. As you can probably tell, he doesn't want that to happen. I want that to happen. Oh, he's so angry. I'm just trying to cuddle! Okay. Oh, sorry, my mic was in the way. I apologize. Ugh, I hate him so much. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. God. If you give some room to him or the mic. Give him some room or put my mic further away. Because I could do both. He's so cute. I know. Thankfully for him. Thankfully for him, he is. Hey, Cerno. And hi, Issy. Hello. Hello, hello. I will just not touch him for a little bit. I'll just not touch him. This morning, there was someone, like, there was some construction work happening, like, not that far away from me. And this morning, they were using a power saw. Or something. Hang on. Hang on. No! No! Stay! Okay. I wonder if he will react to this the same now. With speakers. Whenever he hears, there's like a very particular sound of like power saws or table saws or like stone cutters, stuff like that. Every single time he hears them, he starts howling. Every single time. There's something about, there's one like frequency in that just gets him. Every single time. So this morning, I was trying to sleep. He heard one of those coming from the construction site near me. For like 40 minutes. Can I stop it right before you lose? Maybe. You still heard the game though. Hang on. He's such a dumbass. He's such fucking dumbass. It is lucky he's cute. It is very lucky he is a little cutie pie. Ugh. Hi, friend. Yeah, we had a little bit of a no-woo. We had a little bit of a no-woo. Such an adorable idiot. I know. I know. Such an adorable little dumbass. So that was my morning. Had to listen to him howl for like 40 minutes while I was trying to sleep. So that was fun. Link is pretty cute as well. I'm none of those things. A little bit of an idiot sometimes. But my point stands. Hi, Ash! Hello, hello! Anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of tired. I kind of considered today not streaming and instead just sitting for myself, eating ice cream, and just watching Ted Lasso. Because I started watching Ted Lasso. I'm not that far in. I'm like halfway through season 1. But it's very cute. It's a very, very cute show. I think Link is doing better than I am. Not that I'm doing poorly, but I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired. I want to clean my kitchen. That's like, if I hadn't streamed today, I would have also like cleaned my kitchen. Which needs to be done. I don't know what else. Just sat here, watched TV. Can relate. I bet. You're desperately needed for season 4 and season 5. What do we do in the shadows? Season 4 is out? The only understood streaming sites. Oh, season 5 is out too. I just finished watching season 5. I'm gonna hang on. So, yeah. Sorry, I realized that you didn't get any context to what I just typed, but yeah. Season 5 was pretty good. Pretty good. Aren't they working on a season 6? Yeah, it was renewed for a season 6 as well. When is that coming out? I don't think that they're working on it yet. Well, they probably are, but... Oh, wait, I remember seeing a promo picture. I remember seeing a promo picture from season 6 where Guillermo looked so good. Anyway. Yeah, so I've been watching Ted Lasso, which is the new show that I'm binging now. After I finished all the other stuff that I was watching. It's good so far. And then I started, at one point, like, a few weeks ago, I started watching season 1 of Loki, but I realized that I was not in a mood. I was not in, like, I wasn't... It wasn't the kind of show that I wanted to watch at the time. So I stopped. I only watched like 1 episode. So I got that to watch as well at some point. Got a lot of shows, got a lot to watch. Got a lot to watch. This isn't the Loki I learned about in Viking school. I know, it was very confusing. It was a very confusing time for me. I didn't know what was happening. Needs to be in the right kind of... Yeah, the right kind of show with the amount of brain you want to put into it. Exactly. I've been talking a lot to my sisters about this, about how... It needs to be a... Depending on what kind of mood that I'm in and how much brain power that I need to be in. Because I usually, like, play some games or something while I watch. So it can't be so good that I'm gonna want to watch, like, with 100% intensity. But it also can't be so bad that I just don't want to watch it at all. But it also has to be, like, the right type of show for what I want at the moment. Like, right now, I could not put on, like, some high-intensity drama. If I ended stream right now and started watching TV, I could not put on, like, some high-intensity drama where I have to put, like, a bunch of, like, attention towards it just to understand what is happening. Can't do that. Right now, I don't have the brain power for that. So, I want something like What We Do in the Shadows, or like Ted Lasso doesn't require that much attention either, because it's just... It's not that complicated. I don't need complicated right now. I need... I just want, like, silly, funny entertainment. Ugh. That sock looks like you if you haven't shaved in 2 weeks. I gotta find the other pairs of socks. This one I've been wearing for a little bit now. I have like 7 pairs of these, so I just gotta, what I gotta do is I gotta do a laundry of wool laundry. That's what I gotta do. And I haven't done that in a hot minute, so I just have to worry about being emotional and things. Somebody going to a quick episode. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So buy 7 more pairs? I can't afford that. I can't afford that. They're like £15 per pair. I bought them on sale though. I've only ever bought them on sales. I don't know how much they were when I bought them, but they go on sale like regularly. Always so worried about that whole thing just falling off.
Hello.
Always
friend.
concerned about it. Friend!
My contribution to the Twiggy Comfy Socks Fund.
Your contribution to the Twiggy Comfy Socks Fund is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a very, very, very kind. We're actually at 399 sub points. I don't know how, like, I don't know if the goal is accurate. I know that I'd, like, the longer it stays on for, the less accurate it is. And when I came back from my break, there was a point where it dropped below 200. I'm very happy about it being, like, close to 400. If it could, like, stay around 400 all the time, I'd be so happy. That would be, like... That would be such a comfort. Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing us to 400. Yeah, it would be just, if it could stay there, like, long term, that would be great. That would make me, it would be like a financial comfort, you know what I mean? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Can't decide, should you drink a cup of coffee? A cup of coffee or not, it would fix the headache and tired for the next 45 minutes at least. When do you have to go to bed? And does coffee impact your ability to sleep? Could you drink like half a cup of coffee? That would probably help with the headache as well. Maybe? No, because I'm getting 250. I mean, sure, but I'm at 150 sub points towards Partner Plus, so I'm not gonna push for that. Like, there's no point. You don't have to go to sleep. In that case, I say get a cup of coffee. In that case, do it. Go for it. What do you mean you don't have to go to sleep? What do you mean? You can also phone a friend. You know what I did yesterday? I set it up. I have like 4 buttons. I got like 4. I started doing this on stream and then I realized that I didn't want to do it on stream. But I set up my stream deck. I can now... Look at this. Oh! Anyway. That's been like... 6 months? Not even that. It's been less than that. It's been like 4 months without a stream deck. And I really missed having one. So I set it up. Hi, Judy! One step closer to being a professional streamer. I know, I know. You'd almost think that I do this for a living. You'd almost think I do this for a living. Just almost, though. Hi, Ripley. Hello, hello. More than 3 minutes? It did actually take a little bit more than 3 minutes. It did. As a matter of fact, it took slightly more than 3 minutes. But what it also... Hang on. Do you guys hear that? Ooh, wait. You should hear that? No? Never mind. There was nothing I'd set up or anything, I just saw like a, because I installed a, I got the voice mod integration, and I have a voice mod license. I just never set that up. So I did one step towards that. I did one step towards that, so that's happening. That license I bought. Let me see when I bought that. Search. Voice mod. What? How come the only email I have from VoiceMod says, "We've received a request to link your VoiceMod Pro license to a new device. Remember, your VoiceMod license can only be active on one device at the time." From 2022? I don't think I did anything with VoiceMod in 2022. Also, I have no idea what my login is. Oh! Oh, subscription model, one-time payment, subscription status active. Okay. Download voice mod. Open the installation file to install voice. That's probably why you didn't hear anything, because I have to also install voice mod as a separate thing. I know I bought that way before 2022 though, but it says that my subscription has been active since 2022. I bought this in like 2019 or something like that. I'm very, very confused. I can actually think I can find out when, because I think I DM'd someone. Voice mod. No? Never mind. Oh, we're back? Okay. I was literally gonna say, if this fucks with my audio inputs in any way, I'm gonna be so upset. And then I look over at OBS, and nothing was coming through. Oh, I would have been so sad.
Hello, friend.
I would have been so very sad. Friend, thank you so much for gifting us up to Cyrano. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I launched the app, the VoiceMod app, and one of the loading screen things said, praying to God, whoever that is, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's how I feel whenever I have to, like, do any kind of audio thing. Connect your headphones. Yeah, my headphones are already connected. Oh! Well, I hate this. Say something epic. Is the... Oh no. Okay, well, There's a little bit of a delay on that, so that's fun. We have created your new virtual microphone. Select the voice mod virtual audio device as the input in the app's audio settings. Ugh. Ugh. Now, since I have the license, though, I should be able to use, like, any kind of voice that they have. Oh my god! Fuck me, this is too much. There are too many choices. There are too many choices. You can request auto-tune versions of alert. That probably doesn't sound like something you should have access to. You probably shouldn't have access to that. But like, hang on. But like, these are the pre-made ones. These are the pre-made ones that you can choose from. It does have a speech jammer. These are the pre-made ones, but I can also create my own. I can also just, like, completely customize my own voice for this. Do not want to hear myself. Fuck that. I will play with the soft stream. Because I'd have to, like, change my audio input in Discord. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. I know what I have to do in order to make it work the way that it's supposed to work. But I don't want to do that now on stream. Hey, Fasuli! Hello, hello. Is there a Johnny Silverhand? No. Nah. Didn't look like it. They probably... I imagine they don't have the license for that. What voice do I want to have? I mean, I just want to have the option to change... to use different voices for different, like, voice acting and stuff. I'm not trying to, like, change my voice permanently here. I just want to occasionally be able to add, like, some effects to it when I read certain stuff. That's all. And I know exactly how to do that. I just don't want to do that on stream. Ugh. Hey, Israel. Hello, hello. Robot Twiggy? Nah. Occasionally, maybe. Occasionally, maybe. Yeah, it's just gonna be, like... It's not gonna change anything. It's just gonna be an addition. And I just never got around to... The reason I never got around to changing it back... Oh. Back in the day. Oh, why are we still on that screen? The reason I never got around to changing it back in the day was, because it kept fucking with my audio input and everything. And then, when I was on a double PC setup, it was a fucking nightmare to, like, try to even remotely do something like that, so I just didn't. But now I could. Now I could do that. Anyway, we're gonna play the video game. We're straight back here. We're gonna play the video game. Is my mic louder, by the way, than I was before I installed the voice mod? Because I feel like it is. As someone who doesn't, like, monitor my own mic. Sounds good to you? Okay. Cool. Because I remember that being a thing from, like, way back when I first was experimenting with it, is that... right now, I have my mic input in Windows at about 70%. And I think that every time I opened voice mod, it would set it to 100%. It's the same when I use, what's it called? Hang on. Zoom! Whenever I use Zoom, which I use with my sisters, because my sisters and I video chat. And we video chat on Zoom. Whenever I launch Zoom, it sets my Windows audio to 100%. My input. Not my output, my input. So it sets my mic audio to 100%, and it's not meant to be there. Hi, Kairos! Hello. Double PC's kind of bad because you have to use 2 different keyboards or mouse. You don't have to. I didn't. There is software that you can use. There is software that allows you to use the same keyboard and mouse for both PCs, which is what I use. It's called Synergy. I'm sure there are other options too, but I use Synergy. So I basically could move my mouse. I could move between the different monitors as if they were monitors plugged into the same PC. And, I would just choose whatever monitor my mouse was on, that was the PC that my keyboard worked on too. Which was very convenient. We use Zoom, not Skype, because my sister uses Zoom at work, so it was just easier. She also has, like, a work license for it, so... it was just easier because she already uses it all the time. Use Input Director because it's free and works on Windows domains. There you go. Yeah, there are probably a bunch of different options for that. I used Synergy. I don't use it anymore though because I'm back to one PC, which is so much nicer. So much nicer. Ooh. For those who weren't here at the end of the stream yesterday, the last quest that we did was a quest where we got told that a porn star, a porn actor, was held captive in this place. So we walked in here, and this dude was talking as if he was the porn star. The porn star in question is a woman who looks nothing like this, for the record. It's her, Lena Molina. So he was like, no, I am Lena Molina. And, porn influencer. He was like, no, I am Lena Molina, and we basically found out that he'd been watching so many of her brain dances that he's basically, like, having a little bit of I think we can safely call it psychosis. And they were like, our store is, like, struggling, we're not getting any customers. Can you go find the real Lena Molina and have her record a brain dance with our dude? And so we went to Lena Molina, and she was like, ugh, okay. We paid her a lot. And then she came here and met him, and she was like, yo, what the fuck is happening? This is so weird. And she just left. So they didn't actually record the brain dance. How can you connect the same keyboard and mouse to 2 different PCs and on this one input? So they basically... My bot not working? Oh, I restarted my PC today. That's why my bot isn't working. I didn't launch it because for the first time in like a little bit, I restarted my PC. Sorry. What was I saying? The PCs are basically... I don't know exactly how it works, but they're connected through Ethernet, and so they're able to, like, the input from one PC, like, my mouse and keyboard was connected to my gaming PC, and it basically sent that same input through Ethernet to my other PC. I don't know, I don't know too many, like, the technical or how things work, I just know that they work. And you know what? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. The nicest cyber psycho you've seen. Yeah. He's not out there to hurt anyone.
Excuse
He
you.
just wants to, like, piss out of cars and stuff. How bad of a script do you have to make for a porn actress to walk out? Well, she was very confused. The real Lena Melina was very confused. And we were like, okay, hey, we have a script for you. Here's the script. And we gave her the letter that he had written her back in the day. I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making these crazy... it's crazy videos with those bikers on the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hot in the ass. Pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thank you for your preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. So we were like, hey Lena, how about you read out that and then have this dude be you? And it was very funny. And then she just walked out. We tried to be like, no, but it's art. This is art. And she wasn't buying it. Which was very sad. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. But, like, I didn't write the script, so it wasn't fully my fault, I would say. Did I say Songbird? Yes, I haven't gotten to summarizing the end of the DLC yet, but we will get to that. Don't you worry, we'll get to that. The stream is buffering! Well, it's not on my end. It's not, for once it's not on my end. What's my playstyle like? Right now, literally only throwing weapons. I have resorted to using basically nothing but throwable weapons in combat. If I was this woman, I would put on a slightly longer dress. But, like, that's just me. I'm not judging. Disagree. I don't think I would feel comfortable wearing this. But, you know. Like I said, I'm not judging her. Hi, Sven! Anyway. Yeah, so we finished the DLC yesterday. We finished the DLC yesterday. We saved Songbird. Songbird is, as far as we know, alive. What happened at the end... This is spoiler territory, by the way. If you don't want spoilers for the DLC, get the fuck out of here. So we saved Songbird, and originally she was like, well, if you save me, I can cure you. Sorry for you to watch again. I'm sorry! Spoilers. She was like, if you save me, then I can save you. We can cure both of us. And then towards the end of the DLC, she was like, you know what? There's only one cure, and I've known about it all along, and you haven't. And so we were like, well, shit, if you had just told us that, we would have still helped you. Uh-oh. And then we were like sneaking her onto a spaceship that was going to the moon, and then while we were at the airport, Reed and the president were there, and they were like, kill Songbird! And then as we were about to board the spaceship, Reed was there and was like, give me Songbird or I kill you. And then we had the option of giving him Songbird or killing Reed, and I didn't want to kill Reed, and he promised to keep her safe and like save her, blah 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 blah, and then he would contact me, and then they would also save me, and now I'm meeting Reed again. Like, we're done with the DLC, we beat the DLC, we got the credits for the DLC, but there's some post-DLC stuff to wrap up. So right now, I'm actually on my way to meet with Reed. Hello? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. No idea who these people are. So we're not like fully completely done with DLC stuff yet, even though we're done with DLC. We got we're gonna do that right now because I want to know what the fuck happens. I want to know what happened to Songbird, and I want to know what'll happen to me. Because Reed was like, yeah, we can save you. Now I'm like, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. I guess we'll find out. Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. You were in my way.
Got a tip from a concerned civilian. Head over there and do what y'all gotta do.
You doubt Space will do well in the post-apocalypse. Why? Too trusting. I don't think that's true. You were in my way. Was that my car? Was that like my original car?
Yo, patrol. The fuck's going on? Waiting on a
Oh, piss off! Uh-oh. This is not- apparently this is not a good place to be if you're wanted by the police. There's no police in Dogtown, though! I guess they're not the police. I guess they're not like the po-po. Oh, stop. Let me go. Hang on, I can fix this. I re-equipped- oh! Fuck! Sorry. There we go. That didn't work at all. Is it because they saw me do it? For those who are unaware, that is an ability that allows you to just change your face. Which would confuse the police. Because they'd be like chasing you, and then your face is changed, and then they're like, what? Uh-oh. Yeah, throwable weapons is basically my only weapon right now. Why isn't it working? It's off cooldown, right? God damn it. It auto-equips the face when you jump into your car. I did not know that, no.
You lost her. On your own fucking turf.
Turns out I don't need it. Turns out I don't fucking need it. They lost me. What a shame, what a shame. Woo! What happened to my frames? What is happening to my frames? Oh, better just be like that part of the area thing. Ow. Oh well. Hi, Dan. Hello, hello. I hate driving out from Dogtown. This place sucks. Sorry. I don't think I killed him. I think we're good. Ow. Ow. Shit. Why is my car controlling so poorly? What is happening? It looks like the, like that new Elon Musk car. Did you see the inside of that? The big old just marble plate? Holy shit, dude. Apparently it was paper and not marble, but it's meant to look like marble. Still though. Holy shit, what is that? Oh my god. Imagine, like, this whole part of the car, the front of the car on the inside, being nothing but one massive marble slab. So dumb. So dumb. Oh wait, is it up here? Yeah. I sometimes can't tell on the minimap. When it's zoomed out, at least. It screams, I need people to know how rich I am. Yeah, it's so dumb. So dumb. Sheep, just a fair warning. We're doing some post-DLC stuff right now. We're on our way to doing that. Which will be like a little bit of a summary of what happened in the DLC, so just be aware of that in terms of spoilers. This will probably, like, summarize every choice we made in the DLC. Just be aware of that. If you don't want spoilers, then you should probably leave. We done very well. Excellent, excellent.
Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks, that's it.
First we met. Blackthorn Merrimack. 3 minutes. Front seat.
With the game of spoilers for the game.
No
Please,
problems
no,
with your memory.
In a hurry to get out of Dodge. Should have warned me.
We might have just missed each other. Maybe I was hoping for that. I'm needed in D.C., or so I'm told.
Long-ass way to drive, June.
Well, trains just rub me wrong. Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
There will be a pilgrimage into the depths of Soul Reed. Are you gonna visit
Songbird
somewhere?
had her surgery yet? Gonna see her?
Somi's in good hands. Has a lot of rehab to look forward to. Be a while before she's back being herself.
Then what? Congressional hearings?
Myers is too pragmatic for that. She'll reinstate Somi to the FIA, let her continued service be her penance.
Okay, Reed, what's on your mind? What you need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And I don't know, but maybe you do. Show me. Up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
She's scared to get her after Myers, shame at having betrayed you, cunning, knew she couldn't dupe you, duped me easy, hope that I'd understand her predicament, practicality, calculator chances didn't listen to her to heart. Several of these are probably accurate. But given that it's kind of fucked up. It's very fucked up. Because her and I were in the same situation that we were both dying, and we needed this one thing to, like, stop us from dying. And she very much did take advantage of that. She absolutely took advantage of that. I think that she probably knew that not a lot of other people would go through the same lengths. To save her, because it wasn't just about her, it was about me too.
Song sensed I'd understand. What with death sentences hanging over both our heads.
Sentence was carried out in a way in my case. Somi would have remembered that.
I can only tell you what I think's right. Don't have any cut and dry answers for you. How about asking her yourself? You'll reach DC eventually. She's already there.
Huh. Opportunity's not likely to be there.
Might well have botched some choices you faced in life. Not my place to judge. One thing's sure, though. Consequences of your mistakes. Gotta learn to live with them.
Time for me to fly. And honesty much appreciated, V.
Best of luck, Saul.
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
Is he about to drive through me? Ow!
Poor fucking bastard.
Feel sorry for him?
He drove over me
Gonna
and my
maybe.
car!
Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
That's 7 years to do that.
Yeah, the surgeons better be ready soon.
To turn his life around now.
Chum lost everything. Literally.
Why does this keep
Just hasn't
happening?
realized it. Yet. His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of a cesspit, choking on shit. He'll hang himself.
I guess we just wait? I guess we just wait. Oh shit. I'm planning to do only one ending, all of them. I'm going to do, for this playthrough, I'm going to do just the one ending. Which is going to be, like, that's what I will consider my ending. Personally. You don't think he will? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think that as long as he works with Myers, I don't think he's gonna kill himself. I think that if he got out, I think he might. Because I don't think that he's the kind of person who can, like, live with himself, with everything that has happened and everything that he's done and all of that. If he doesn't have, like, Myers to like respond to, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know people. I don't know how people work. Tell you what, though, we got a couple of gigs and we got a couple of cyber psychos. We can do this. We can do the Talent Academy. Can you believe some people avoid paying their taxes? I know! Fucking monsters! Shocking, I know. Somebody didn't put a stop to it. Who is guilty of such heinous crimes, you might ask? Sports scouts who fly in from all across the globe to the center run by Fiona Vargas. They sign contracts with promising athletes, wire sizable transfers, and dodge taxes while they're at it. Our client isn't thrilled. Let's do that. Let's do a little gig. Basically, I just want to, like, complete stuff. Wait, what is that? Quest?
Hey, watch.
What's going on here?
Fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously, how far back you want me to go?
And never catch a break.
What?
Like the good old days.
Do you understand why I use throwable weapons? Like, do you get why I only use throwable weapons now? They're so fucking good. I'm carrying too much? What do you mean? that's another job done. Why are you guys all crashing into my car? I used to only sell guns, but then... I started to get low on crafting materials. So I started disassembling them. I should see a Ripper Dog soon. Yo, name's Ashley. We ain't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging on the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made. And on my watch? Charon's Exotic, System Breach, Grand Theft Auto, all one big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. We set things right, and you get back that premium ride you jacked. Sound good? And you are... who? Exactly? I'm a netrunner, contracted by Charon Exotics, and you went crashing through my code while I was working a side gig, let my guard down. So, is this blackmail, an offer, a friendly heads up for someone gunning for me? Definite offer, 1000%. Fuck Charon Exotics, fuck their car. Cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. I'm out of a job if you don't help. Cutting a deal just makes sense for the both of us. Right? Okay. Quick version, you wipe the car's databank. I give my blessing. She's all yours. I get you access to the car, you scrub it, vehicle ID, Charon Exotic Soft, anything that might link back to the corp, all of it bleached. The squeakiest of cleans. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate, expecting you to leave and re-entry and try again. Except you won't. System error, out of the door, ID wiped, abracadabra, poof, gone. The car won't exist. Okay. Fucking Nova. Sending the course for the elevator by the stadium entrance. I'll open it once you're there. Ping you when you're on site.
Oh, interesting.
This is not what I'm doing now, though. Is this a main job? No. What was I doing? Talent Academy. Sounds too easy. Oh yeah, something's gonna go wrong. 100%. 100. I am a helper. It's true. I help people. It's what I do. This is my reputation now. A helper. That voice wears you out? I don't know what you mean. I really want to get this voice changer set up soon. If you guys think that I'm obnoxious now, you just wait and see. Oh, you just wait and see. Don't drink and drive. You cannot tell me what to do. You're not allowed? The auto-tune up. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hi, Olivia. You smell. You're stinky. Your car usually looks worse somehow. Because I don't crash my car. The 3 seconds of the auto tune was over to get a good sample. What do you... No! What are you planning on doing with this? Very concerning. Grinder! Hey, V, Rinder here, probably wondering why I'm writing. Well, it's because you treated me better than most peeps I've met in the last few years, giving me a lot to think about. Started wondering what I would have done in your place. Probably something different. Probably wouldn't have given me a second chance. Also been thinking about the stacks, what I did there. You know what? I want to compensate them somehow, partly at least. I can't pretend like it never happened. I gotta start behaving like a grown-ass fucking man. I know I won't change much, probably gonk anyway, but it's just something I feel like I gotta do. I'll transfer them some cred. I hope you'll understand. I kinda told them that a little bit that you're dead? Kind of. Ever so slightly they think you're dead. Already sent, sorry. Well, that's gonna suck for me. Oh my god. Wait, wait. This is the Lena Molina one, right? Yeah, they assumed that he was dead. I told them that he wasn't gonna be around anymore to, like, bother them. This was the Lena Molina one. This is the porn woman. Kent have been following your career, if one could call it such. Yet, as always, I aim to keep my finger off the pulse of things. Gig called for a psychiatrist, not a merc. Toom got stuck thinking he was someone else. Thankfully, managed to help him. Now he's back to his old self. I don't think that that's what happened at all. I don't think that we did anything for him whatsoever. Managed to convince him otherwise. I don't think that I did anything for him. I'm pretty sure he's still out there thinking he's Lena Molina. Was I meant to? Hold up. Where was this? Next time I have Lena confront him. I missed to watch the part where he got fixed. Did I literally just not even watch that at all? Because, yeah, like in my... I don't recall seeing him get fixed. Okay, well, in that... Good for him! Good for him. I see. Would you like a pat on the back at 21 gun salute? Well, you can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to see a Ripper Dog. I want to see what I can do. What can I upgrade right now?
It's official. Start.
Is this really the Ripper Dog I want to see? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, our humble clinic has a visitor.
Hello.
Got any spare implants for sale, or all of them spoken for?
Nothing's wasted here. We can find something, provided you don't try to haggle.
Yeah, you know what? I would like a pat on the back. As a matter of fact, I think that would be pretty nice. How do I... Yeah, I need to upgrade my... Can I get a whole new operating system? Can I get, like, an upgraded version of this? Because I wanna... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm using a tier 2 operating system. That's not good enough. What I need... I still want to do quick hacks. So I need one of these, right? One of these that has the little thingies. The little thingies. There's an iconic deck. Is this the iconic deck? Or this is the iconic deck you were talking about. Perform quick hacks. Less traceability for quick hacks uploaded through cameras. RAM costs reduced for device and vehicle quick hacks. Extract data. Okay. I'll buy it. I'll take it. Yeah. Thank you. There's not really any point in upgrading it further. I don't think. What is the one that I have here? RAM when I neutralize an enemy. I don't really use that like that much though. Covers RAM. Quick exit deal. Crit hits. That's pretty good. Oh my god, it's so expensive! What? The best hacker implant? This one? Or was it this one? Crit hits? Every hack is a crit. It is good. Like, that is... fucking... That's like half my money. That's just a buttload of armor. Durable... 200 armor and... 80% health regen? The closer an enemy is attacking you, the less damage it... I need both of these. Hang on, I'll buy that. I'll get that as an upgrade. Fuck me. Alright, thank you. What was just happening over there? Okay, well... I am better now. Not selling my old hardware. I've never sold cyberware in this game, ever. I don't even know where to find them. I also have never sold food in this game. Got a lot of those too. I'm looking for like... I've never... Yeah, haven't looked at these in a while either. Oh, because I couldn't equip these because my... That's why I wanted a new one of these, because the one that I had was tier 2, and so I couldn't equip most of these. Yes! Detonate grenade. Forces the enemy to detonate a grenade in their hands. That's really funny. Oh, didn't I get the suicide one? Yeah, getting that. Knocks out the enemy without making noise by crippling their nervous system. That's really funny too. Detonates the primary weapon. Overheat I want. Ping I've never used. I've literally just never used ping ever. Request backup. Simulates a request for aid by calling one enemy within range to the target enemy's location. Interesting. You can use this during combat to force enemy out of cover. Short circuit, yeah. Oh, it's right now, yeah. Let's do that. Cool. Huh. Yeah. Ping is MVP. Never used it. Not once. Hi, Tangent! You still don't know that one Morty voice commercial? I think I have like 80 hours in this by now. I think I've streamed this for like 80 hours. Which is ridiculous. Alright, pay your fucking taxes! The mission. Oh, I have to go down? Cyberpunk streamer. I'm panicking a little bit because I have no idea what to stream after I'm done with Cyberpunk. What happened to this, like, whole massive list of games that I really wanted to play? What? What do you mean access denied? Oh, this isn't where I'm meant to go. Never mind. Patreon. You know what? I was thinking earlier today. What if I play Fallout 4? There's a new Yakuza game. I know there's a new Yakuza game that has just come out, but I have like 7 games. I have like 7 Yakuza games to play before the new one, so I'm not like... not rushing to do that. Fallout 4 but modded? Oh no? What do you mean oh no? I know that Fallout 4 is on the Patreon list. You'll never finish it? But that doesn't mean I can't play it. You don't like Fallout. I never really played Fallout. Thing is, I think that I can manage to have fun in pretty much any game. I think that as a streamer, I think that I am good at having fun pretty much regardless of what game I'm playing. Which is why, like, I don't care if a game is bad, or if I, like, don't really enjoy the story, I'll still have fun. You know? I haven't played Stray. I wasn't really interested in it when it came out. I watched a bunch of playthroughs of it. It's cute, but it's... Return to RimWorld? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I never played the last, like, 2 expansions, really. So maybe one day I will. I think someone gifted me the last expansion as soon as it came out. And then I never touched it. Never touched it. But RimWorld is the kind of game that I'm always going to come back to. It is like one of my most streamed games of all time. I'm always going to come back to it at some point. I haven't been in the mood to play it anytime, like, remotely soon. A lot has changed. Oh, I bet it has. I'm going to go into it basically treating it like a whole new game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to play after this. I'm probably going to do a couple of streams where we just, like, do a bunch of shorter games. To, like, get through some of the 1 or 2 session games that I want to play. As well, just to remind people that I'm a variety streamer and not a cyberpunk streamer. I gotta play the new Chilla's art game. I gotta do that, like, soon. Oh yeah, and I got a bunch of like horror games to play. I didn't play this, right? No, I didn't play this. I got a bunch of games to play. I got Lords of the Fallen, we got Lies of P, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games to play. Let's see, May 2021 for RimWorld? That's the longest I've ever gone without playing RimWorld. We'll play Alan Wake 2? Not anytime soon. Horizon Zero Dawn. I have watched, like, several playthroughs of Horizon Zero Dawn, and nothing about it looks... Aside from, like, visually, nothing about it looks appealing to me. I don't know. I watched several playthroughs, and I just... struggle to find it... Like, I struggle to think that it looks interesting to me. I'd have fun if I'd play it. I know that I would. Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P would be cool. Did I play Control? I've started it. I haven't played the whole thing. Why are there so many hentai and party games on Steam? Are you surprised? Crazy. It's not good rumpa. Shut up, Gary. You hated the final hour or 2 of the story. I don't know, like, every playthrough that I've seen of Horizon Zero Dawn, I haven't really found the story that interesting either. But maybe I just need to play it. Maybe I just need to actually play it and not just watch it. You know, randomly feel like playing Dark Souls again? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do have Lies of P installed. It is on Game Pass. So, like, I could just play it. But I don't know. There's a lot of other games that I want to play before I do anything like that. So. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Yeah. We'll see. It's not on my short list of games to play.
Your hand's Merc, right? How much you know about the job?
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
I literally genuinely wasn't listening, but I'm sure I'll figure it out.
San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
You know Hansen is dead, right? You know Hansen isn't saying shit anymore, right? Congrats on your new kitten,
Well,
Tangent. Something thrown out, yeah. Hi, and maybe? I don't know.
Cover story's a little thin. Oughta flesh
One
it
shot
out,
horror about a
don't you
crime
think?
author stuck in a rundown British manor. Uh-huh. Borderlands 2 co-op. I'm not... Okay, here's the thing. I don't think that Borderlands is very fun. Sorry? It would probably be different in co-op. Don't have a lot of people that I would play it in co-op with. Borderlands has very little appeal to me. I can appreciate it for what it is. I can definitely see why other people would think it's fun. Absolutely. For me,
No need. It's your
Not
way
really
in,
that
nothing
keen.
more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Han's a tax collector now? Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
All clear.
Alright.
Great. Quick scan, and you're good to go. After you, Victoria Wilson.
Sorry, excuse me.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Something a little better than an idle game. Yeah, and like I have a new idle game that I'm playing right now. I'm playing Idle Dice 2. So I don't need Borderlands when I can watch my dice being rolled. Suka game is the new idle game. I'm pretty good at that, actually. Believe it or not, pretty good at it.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll
Thank
join me,
you.
please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any
You have
information
encouraged
about our
that, Member.
athletes
Yeah.
be made
It's your
public,
fault.
our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa. Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Easy now.
Reminder that this is what we look like. I just feel like I have to remind people of that on a regular basis. That when we're walking into a fancy place like this is what we look like.
Place fee. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crap.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies and
fucks.
gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented
She
soccer
looks
player, top scoring
miserable.
position, midfielder. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Listen, we're looking for a goal, not a defender. We'll let you have that.
Oh, that's a camera! A little bit too close for comfort. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. No! It's 100% human trafficking, yeah, it's horrendous. Let's keep this. Keep, like, picking up new stuff, though. Oh my god! Holy, why do I have so many outfits? It's quite pretty. Quite pretty. Monitoring them before they're fully grown? Yeah, it's... Ooh! I like this. Not with this thing, though. It is, obviously not even remotely to the same degree, but, there is a thing with how, like, if you start dancing, like doing ballet and stuff at a very early age, it genuinely, like, does modify the way that your bones grow. It genuinely impacts the way that your bones and limbs and everything grow, so... It's why, like, if parents really want their kids to, like, be dancers, they start them, like, super young, so that their bones will grow to become dancers. Or, like, what's the word? Like, gymnasts? Hi, Petey. I do. I always trust my clothes. That's not true. In real life, I never trust my clothes. But in the game, oh yeah, I do. Did not mean to do that. I also don't think that I'll benefit that much from taking out these two. Like, what'll that give me? Nothing. Passcode for janitors! 3479. 3479. 3479.
And the statistics are live. In just a moment, you'll see another rating.
Can I get in here? I didn't go there, I just opened the door! All I did was open the door, I didn't trespass!
Statistics are live.
So if I want to get in there, do you think that's the office though? How do I distract you? There's not really much nearby that can distract you. I don't think he's gonna move either.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Another.
In that case,
I need to distract that dude. Holy shit, I got so many choices now! Oh my god! I can't use any of these, though. I don't have enough RAM.
And another.
I do need to download more. As it turns out, that's exactly what I need. Dude, I have no idea how to do anything here that I'm meant to. Sit. Oh, talking to Bart. Oh, he was talking to me? Oh.
Be right with you, ma'am.
Thought he was talking to another guest. Hello.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
These showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
Knockout victory.
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Please feel free to
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Downstairs, you say? Okay, thank you.
Can I get a double shot of Sense tequila?
Here you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Katie. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Hello.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name? And another.
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
I'm so confused by
Work
his
on your own
glasses.
drink, pal.
They're so small.
Yeah. Fuck yourself, too.
Like, they would be so annoying.
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a
Forgive me,
sec.
ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from a bar? Something new every day.
Just saw a fighter that we gotta have. What? MMA?
Hello? Why can I only It only let me open the camera at first. That wouldn't have helped much. Anyone here? Big window out from the bathroom. That is definitely what you want. Dude was looking right at me. $34.79? Oh, piss right the fuck off. Wasn't that the code? $34.79? Why ain't it working? Why do they all need a 5? It was a janitor's code.
What up, Night City? Bet you're all still reeling from that botched all-foods robbery over in Watson. And if you haven't seen
Closed, open. It was for this store, not the other one. god, how do I get that open? I don't fucking know. Okay, we're downstairs though. That's where Fiona's office is. So that's good.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands.
What are the news?
A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as a last resort after their escape route had been cut off. Although several Militech vehicles suffered damage, the nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site.
Ooh, this was very risky.
Kill the assailants and secure the transport's cargo.
You've never seen anyone enter this way.
Employees were killed.
How else do you
assault,
enter?
Including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of
This
those
seemed
who
like the
perished,
most reasonable way of
we at
entering.
N54 News offer our
Do you have like a
condolences.
code or something?
With the NCPD's cooperation,
Or the door?
Militech has already announced a retaliatory strike on nearby nomad camps.
No.
We continue our coverage after the break.
It was just about the kids' mental states, which is so fucked up. This place reminds me of, is it Dead Space? I think so. I think that this reminds me of a Dead Space.
Training these kids get here.
One of the areas.
Get it.
Force open? Well, guess fucking what? I can do that. I'm so strong now. With cooling panels? Why would I ever want cooling panels for a piece of clothes?
Kaboom! Soya Sil Conquistador! An explosion of shame!
Oh, there's so many people here. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much ass. Can anyone see me from here? No? Okay. You want cooling clothes? Then you can have them. I don't want them. Elevator. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not even remotely where I want to go. No! Ugh. I almost got all of them. Could have been a good moment. Holy shit, I really don't have any money anymore. Spent it all on upgrading my shit.
Oh shit, that was something.
That sure was something. Should check it out. Should check it out, my guy. You do got this. I'm so proud of you. You're such a valuable helper. Oh, there's another guy? Woo! Tell Fiona that Tommy Walker isn't fit for further training. The kid's body is either too old or too drained from mediocre implants, which slows down his regeneration. Tommy also has psychological issues, among them a low self-esteem. More importantly, in spite of decent performance on the machines, he just can't play that well. He becomes stressed during games, causing him to make one mistake after another. He needs to go. Someone with more potential ought to take his place. Yeah, I would be, if I was in this, if I was one of these kids, I'll just be fucked up for the rest of my life.
Na 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 na.
Hello?
Whoa! You scared me.
Did I?
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Let me guess. You're with the team. Here to pick me up?
Which team?
The Atlanta Wolves. Duh! I'm gonna be their new pitcher. Oh, so that means you're not here for me.
How are you holding up? Everything alright?
Not this again. I already had a talk with that shrink this week. I said all there is to say.
What you reading?
A biography of Diamond Day, my favorite basketball player who was born right here in Dogtown. Did you know she trained with Fiona?
I did not know that.
Who brought you here?
Who? Me! I applied. I was chosen. The look on Mom's face when I told her I'm leaving Eugene to become a pro, she was so proud.
Are you sure? Are you sure that was pride?
Don't you miss her?
And not horror?
Sometimes, but only a little. And I try not to, because I'm strong. Now, if you'll excuse me, miss, I'm on a tight training schedule. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know how she's sitting on that bike. It doesn't... None of that seems good. But hey, look, they have a little hangout place. They got a little place where they can hang out and socialize. They've got their bedroom. Yeah, everything is okay. There's someone standing here just... Oh, that's upstairs. Never mind. Oil-resistant evening dress? What scenario do you need a dress to be oil-resistant?
Darn it. It's got... I was
I've
just
never
looking
had that
for
be a concern.
It's alright.
Hi there,
What's your
Robia.
name?
Tommy.
Oh, it's Tommy! This is the low self-esteem boy!
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Yeah?
Hi, Tommy. My name's V. What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one.
Oh, this little boy.
It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome. I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You're a child!
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy.
He's a child.
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out, you'll see.
You can't promise that.
Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would ya? Need it for a sec.
It's right there. Can't you see?
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
You do.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find, that thing.
Before finisher? We're not gonna kill a kid! Also, yeah, apparently I don't go to the right parties. I've never been to an oil-covered party. Failed. Uh-oh.
What in the...
Well, this ain't good.
Tommy! Out! Now!
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room.
Hi!
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Destroy everything I've just seen. Honestly?
Wanna burn this place to the fucking ground.
Aid to the fucking men.
I understand you're upset, but let's talk this through. You connected to a terminal containing my client's data, correct? What do you intend to do with it?
Someone got tired of your clients not paying their dues.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something.
Or at least the opposite of sticky. I have a- oh shit, hang on. Sorry. That's what I went through. I have a question for you guys. I'm gonna set up a poll real quick. Speaking of being sticky. It'll be a 3-minute long poll. Okay, it's a very simple question. It's a very simple question. If you had to choose for the rest of your life, you had to always be either sticky or itchy, what would you choose? That's it, that's all.
See this?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our...
Your boyfriend and you have this conversation frequently? See, I recently had an argument with someone about this. I recently had a very heated discussion with someone about this. Because, for me, it's a simple question. Like, it's easy. I'd rather be itchy over being sticky. You typing it real bad. No, I didn't. Character limits cut me off. I couldn't finish the word life because that's the character limit. You can mentally train yourself to ignore an itch. Exactly. If you were itchy for the rest of your life all the time, eventually you'd be able to just zone that out. Being sticky all the time would be horrendous. It would be awful. Sticky can, among other things, affect others. Yeah. You can cover yourself in non-stick coating. What do you mean? What? If you're sticky, you can call yourself the Sticky Bandit. Sure. Is zoning out an itch still being itchy? Yes. As someone with an exceptionally bad poison ivy allergy, you choose 3. Sticky can apply to other things. I would say, for me, it's easy. I'd much rather be itchy over sticky. Your boyfriend is really bad. Hard to get some over his hands. I've been ripped to shreds. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. My ex had really bad psoriasis as well, so, like, I know... I have seen firsthand what it can be like to be, like, very itchy all the time. Like, I know that that fucking sucks. But I'd rather be itchy than always be sticky. The idea of, like, my whole body just being sticky all the time, I would die. I would die. I can't even sit the way that I do without wearing full-legged pants because I can't stand the feeling of, like, my legs sticking to themselves. Can't stand it. This topic. Fuck you, now I'm itchy. You're all welcome. Put on the oil-resistant dress and cover yourself in oil. Are you allowed to wear gloves to cover the sticky? I mean, yeah. You're allowed to, like, cover the sticky with clothes, but your body would still be sticky. You would still feel the sticky inside of the gloves or whatever clothes you're wearing. Full latex? I mean, that's not a life I want to live, but then you'd stick to the inside of the gloves, yeah. Wearing gloves while sticky might be even worse! How did sticky win? I don't understand either. I don't get it. I thought this would be such an easy, itchy answer. I'm so upset. I'm actually upset about the fact that sticky won. Actually kind of upset. But okay, I needed to ask more people because I was having a discussion about this and I was like, of course I'd rather be itchy.
Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm...
Use this question as an icebreaker frequently. I feel like you can learn a lot about a person. I feel like you can learn a lot about a person. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer. That's, I mean, yeah. Sleeping would be a nightmare when you're itchy. Sleeping would be a nightmare when you're sticky! How? How would sticky not get in the way of your sleep, but itchy would? Is it sticky as in glue-like or Velcro-like? Glue-like. Like, your skin would just, like... There would be, like, a sticky layer of, like... goo. If you were always itchy, you would never stop scratching yourself. You would bleed everywhere and be both itchy and sticky. You'd learn, like, eventually you would learn to zone it out, as in, like, you wouldn't be constantly scratching yourself. Full-on slime bot. Like, your body would be sticky. After a workout, kind of. It wouldn't just be, like, having a little bit of a sweat. You would be sticky. Your body would be sticky. It's easier to get used to sticky sleeping than itchy sleeping. No. Strong disagree. Strong disagree. If you were sticky, you could roll yourself out of a blanket like a cocoon, and the sticky would hold the blanket on. But you would feel the sticky... You'd feel the sticky on the blanket. The blanket would stick to your body. It would be horrible. You think you'd associate it for a while. No, so we were talking about... I picked up a dress in-game. I picked up a dress that was oil resistant. And so we were like, when would you ever need an oil resistant dress? And someone said something about coating yourself in oil and like being like the oil is the opposite of sticky, and it just reminded me of that thing. If you make it between you're literally becoming a snail versus a little bit of an itch, but you get used to it. I mean, you would be itchy all the time though. It would be like an itch that would impact your life, but so would being sticky all the time. You had sun poisoning, it felt like your entire body was on fire, every nerve ending going off. You'd rather go back to that than being covered in permagoo? Me too. For the worst parts of your life, you wake up scratching yourself bloody, still hate being sticky more. Same! You've been homeless, known people escapists, you'll never get used to being itchy 24/7 all over your body. Maybe you wouldn't. Do my part to make you less annoyed. Thank you for hanging out, PD. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope your headache gets better, and I hope you have a itchy-less and sticky-less sleep. Someone who is constantly itchy, you'd rather kick the bucket than be sticky. Me too. I wouldn't want to live. I wouldn't want to live if I was always sticky. Get ready for D&D. Thanks for the stream before this part. You're very welcome, Sandman. Enjoy D&D. Have fun. I hope you have I hope you get super itchy and then you break both your hands. What the fuck? Aren't itchy and sticky from Simpsons? Probably. It's been so long since I watched The Simpsons. Everyone will think you're a drug addict. People already think I'm a drug addict. People already think I'm a drug addict and a drug seller. Like, that part of my life wouldn't change. Fuck off, Olivia. You're not a drug addict. Despite popular belief, I'm not a drug addict. Itchy and scratchy, that's the one. Drug dealer, you know what I mean! Anyway. There's an ad about to run and I have to pee, so I'm gonna leave you. I can do this now. Holy shit, look how easy that was. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Poop. I've literally been sat here for like 2.5 minutes. Just doing nothing. Hi, welcome back, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You bought a bunch of candy? Anytime you have one of those 1 kilo buckets of wine gums? I have a suggestion for you. Send it to me. I'll eat it. It's been like... When was the last time I bought candy on stream? That's the last time I had candy. Aside from the Electrosol, that. I haven't even, like, eaten half of what PD sent me. But I have to space that out, otherwise I die. So, you know. What if I set up, like... I don't have candy. Because I spent so much money on food this week. I couldn't afford to. I couldn't afford to just also add candy. What if I set up like a Throne wishlist or like Amazon wishlist or whatever? And add nothing but candy. Just like, I would totally do that. Don't buy me anything like reasonable, just candy. Checking to see if there's any candy on sale at my grocery store. Some, but nothing that I really like. What about ice cream? There's a sale on Ben & Jerry's cookie dough! Actually, there's a sale on all the Ben & Jerry's. Chocolate cheesecake ice cream? Yo. Yo. Fine, I'll try it. All the Ben & Jerry's. All of the Ben & Jerry's. They're still, like, stupidly expensive. You're bulking, eat candy. Yeah, but it's expensive. I only have so much money. And it isn't that much, so, like... I have to not buy all of the candy. But the chocolate cheesecake ice cream, that sounds so good. Oh my god. You're flying across Europe to groupie for a metal band. You can afford a Snicker. Look. Look. There's a difference, though. Also, I'm not flying over to groupie for them. What the fuck? I'm not a groupie. How dare you? How dare you? I'm not, no. I have never identified as a groupie. As a matter of fact. Anyway.
I'm about to hear that this is all because of you.
I helped them.
Tag along,
me.
yeah.
And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
Poor Tommy.
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of
She's
secondary
the devil.
importance to me. Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
What are Tommy's chances of scoring a contract?
Close to none. Out of the best players, only 15 to 20% get signed. Tommy will probably be going home.
Without any scratch to maintain his chrome, regulate his organs, and keep his body functioning properly.
That's how these things go. You either win big or go home. But maybe you can still help Tommy. His file doesn't have to stay on my desk.
Why go to all this trouble?
Well, if you really want to know, it's cheaper.
Not because you're chipping kids that are too young for it.
Aha! You think we're the only ones? Name me one professional athlete without implants. You can't. The earlier you start, the better long term. Sports would be a snooze fest without them.
How much are you making off these poor kids and their parents?
Unlike your, profession, I provide chances for a better life. Not for free, granted. But the parents know the risks. It's in their contracts.
Knowing and understanding? Two different things.
Go to Night City. Look at all those kids walking the streets alone. Can you claim they're better off than our future athletes?
You're a real good Samaritan, huh? Had it up to here with your cynical bullshit. Get me access to that data.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
I'm okay with that.
That's a fucking idea. Access, now.
Fine. Here. You'll regret this sooner than you think.
It's time you made your exit.
Just leave, please!
I kinda wanna kill her. I kinda wanna kill her.
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
Finally.
Thanks for your support, Tony. Okay. I can't pick up her body. I'm not allowed to pick her body up. Okay. Well. Yeah, I feel okay about that. Uh-oh. I feel less okay about this. I don't want to fight everyone! Why are you all fighting me? We're about to do- I was gonna, like, put her on her chair again. I was gonna just, like, put her back on her seat.
Fine. Here.
Like that.
Finally.
That's what I was gonna do. What about Tommy? Where did he go? Stop it! Dude, oh, the camera! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker.
Cover me!
Hi, Cosmo! Hang on. Slowly, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding me. Oh, where are you? You're all the way over there? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't throw a knife that far. I don't think anyone can. I hope you had a great stream, Slowby. Thank you so much for raiding me. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh, so sorry. Hey, we did it.
Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew they're chipping kids there?
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
If only there was some sort of machine that could throw tiny knives into other people for me. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be sick.
Huh?
Too bad though.
La fière ça toujours là?
Jesus Christ.
Real beaut, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
I'm working on it. Oh, didn't mean to do that, sorry. Ooh, shit!
Yo! Skedaddle, Joe!
I just love listening to them because, like, we've done so many quests with them now. Like, I feel like I know them. And that's cool, you know? Uh-oh. We're good. We're fine. Ow!
let you go easy.
Leave me alone. Whenever people moving are so out of her world. I can vibe with music that isn't music that I normally listen to. I'm not so stuck in my own music taste that I can't enjoy anything else. It's okay, this isn't my— oh no, that was the police. Well, it's probably not great. That's probably not the best thing. We all live in the world of it's true. It's true. Give it enough time and it will take over. Am I dropping frames? Not according to OBS. I think I'm gonna have to get out of the car. I think I'm gonna have to get out of the car to deal with these people. Uh-oh. Sorry, you're all in my way. Crash into the yeah, I wish that too. Like, there was a moment over there where I was like, you know what, this should kill them. They should die from this. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm waiting for my face changer to be off cooldown. I don't think it will be.
Gotta go.
Not anytime soon. I think I can hide them out here, though. They will never find me. I was mistaken. Wait, what?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Police! Come out with your hands up!
No, I don't think I want to do that.
Listening to 98.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
Perfect.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
You know, me too.
Thanks
I
for
agree.
the help, V. Let Chuma do the finishing touches.
Thank you.
Turn to a cyber cycle and fight your way back to normality. Relive Maxwell's Rehab. It's the multi-award-winning brain.
Not a gift for driving, but that was the whole job and I did it. No, I think I do have a gift for driving, actually. What are the other ones? Oh, we can do that. Ashley don't want to lose this gig. I get it. Be a true and wipe that data frame. Plus, gonna land yourself in a pretty slick reward for that little elbow grease you're putting in. And man, gotta hand to those Frenchies. They really had prime tasting wheels. I'd plant my ass in that driver's seat any day. Rocker boy approved. I don't know what any of that means. I feel like they're literally speaking a language I don't understand. Bring back a car undamaged. There was one where that was a requirement for the car to be undamaged, and I did it. I did it. Thank you very much.
Quit pushing, fool.
Wait, who just tried to call me? Thwart a terrorist attack. Weapons factory on the top level of the stadium. If there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs. But Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them. Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Neil Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and that is hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details. You need to buy a stream deck. I'm actually a little bit surprised you don't already have one. I'm genuinely, like, a little bit surprised you don't already have one.
Check it again.
I'm telling you again, you're not on the list. This area has
3,000 going once.
But I have an
going
appointment
twice.
in there.
Sold to the vendor license number XG75 for 3,000 euros.
That's fair. Both of those are fair points. He has been burping manually every time.
For the Night City mayoral race have finally been tallied.
Invisible hand tune. Clap it right out of their pocket, then Delta.
Where did they catch me?
At the stadium? Oh, come on. You know where to hide.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
You look like a 14-year-old.
Nell Springer? Who's asking? Name's V. Fixer sent me.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chums. Sabotage their evil plans and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Nobody's starving in Night City.
Starving? Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's
I'm not a
ancient
city
history?
folk.
Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one'd think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
Farms are empty, but the roads are full. The first nomads were farmers too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Heard all about clans taking corp contracts. Kind of ironic, don't you think?
Tough world out there. Gotta make a living. The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography. Here.
Think we'd better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The
Putting an end to hunger by murdering enough mouths. That's how I dealt with animal hunger in RimWorld.
Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction. Thought terrorists like putting on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
What a way to phrase that. Yeah, kill 80% of the chickens, feed them to the remaining 20%. That's so many problems solved in one go.
So what do we do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens
You love
here,
chicken?
now, the future.
Well, if we kill 80%
Too
of the
long, I've
chickens,
sat on my ass
you'll get to
agonizing
eat
over
some
the
chicken
shit
too.
I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Watch where you're walking.
Questgiver goes, this is the code. Memorize it. Game goes, enter the factory using the following code. I wanted to memorize it.
Are you fucking with me?
The best client has been chosen? What is happening right now? I don't understand what I'm doing, or why I'm doing this. This is the coolest dance I could think of.
Oh, hey!
Looking for some preem threads.
Then you're in the right place.
Oh my god, what? What? This is what I just bought, in case you're wondering. Wait, no it's not? The one I bought was named something something Cyber Psycho. Wasn't it? I'm so confused. I have too many things. I simply have too many things. I have no idea what I bought. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. See, there it is. Oh, it's probably this category. Yeah. Here it is. This is what I bought. It doesn't look as dumb as what I thought it would. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. Also, how do I have 4 attribute points to hand out? I'm gonna max out cool. What is this? Guaranteed crit hits with throwable weapons when crouch, sprinting, sliding, dodging, or dashing. Interesting.
Almost had it. You just had to pull your gun out.
What is crouch sprinting? How do I do that? The blue hair is back. Do you have a problem with the blue hair? What are you doing? I typed in the wrong code. Oh, you're drilling. Okay, never mind. Stop! This is me when I'm trying to enter my apartment in the middle of the night. So, you crouch and then you sprint. If I do that, if I do that, then I start running. Sprint then crouch? You look at Lord Water, so to keep putting on some bizarre collection of clothing. It was a skill I need to unlock? Okay.
Looking for fight. Only 3 like.
Didn't mean to. I wanted to be stealthy. I just also wanted to try out running and then sneaking. So I have a code locked onto my apartment, right? And I think it's like 3 wrong attempts. 3 wrong attempts and it locks you out. And you have to wait like a certain amount of time. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. And it's so fucking scary when you get it wrong twice in a row. So scary, especially when you're outside and like the weather is bad, it's the middle of the night, and then you type in the code and then you like get one number wrong or it doesn't get the correct input or whatever. And then you do that twice in a row. Oh, I'm never as careful putting in the code as after I've gotten it wrong twice. Do you not have a backup key? No. My apartment literally cannot be opened with a key. That doesn't exist. It's code lock or nothing.
This old city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clev that.
I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
I know that you can get like one of those little keycard thingies. It's not a keycard. It's the same size as like a guitar pick. That like opens the door. Like you basically just tap it to it, and that like opens the door. I don't have that though. I know my neighbors do. I've seen them use it. I think that they use that instead of the code lock. I don't know. Way less secure than keys. Well, I didn't have a choice. To power. No, it's battery powered. It has like its whole separate power supply. And if that runs out of power, you can always open it with a 9-volt battery. That's so scary. Why? It was installed when I moved in here, and I can't just change that out for the entire apartment building. It's not my call. Here, look at I have one in the hallway. That's an emergency thing. Maybe I do have to kill these dudes. So many of them.
Searching the perimeter.
What is that? Ooh. That's probably what I want. No, it's not what I want at all.
No anomalies detected.
Again, like the door lock system in my building is not my call to do anything about, and I'm not gonna spend money on changing it. I'm not gonna go through the money and the effort of getting all of that replaced. No interest in that. You can stay here. It's one down. That does make it a little bit easier. There's still like 4 dudes in here, though. Can I hide back here? Yes, I can. I can. There's still you. You're gonna be a problem. Can I distract you in any way? Can turn off the turret, that'll help.
I'll look for intruders.
No one's checking that? You're coming back, I wish you wouldn't.
Attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws.
I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easy for you. They're keeping the bomb in this room. Bomb is there on the table. Slot in the shard only. Understood. Touch nothing else. I got it. Head on a swivel.
Although several Militech vehicles suffered damage, the Nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site.
Touch all the things? I mean, obviously.
And secure the transport.
Obviously.
Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient.
I'm so glad that you two decided to split up like this. That helps me out so much. Can you stop for a second? Stop for a second. Thank you. Now for the other dude.
Welcome to N54 News. We begin with distressing reports from the Badlands. A military...
Sleep now.
How much? Fuck that. No deal. Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it. Look.
We're fine. Oh, he's gonna start back. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alright.
Listening.
He hasn't turned back yet. But he will. Because they're on a patrol, right? No? What you doing there, buddy? You saw nothing. They're not even remotely attempting to break out, by the way, when I grab them like that. Not even remotely trying to get out of my chokehold. I feel like I would. If someone was like grabbing me like that, I would fight back. Not saying I'd necessarily be able to break free, but I would try to fight back, at least a little bit. What do I get for 40 Headhunter? Optical camo is active when grappling enemies! Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. I wish I had a swimming pool. I wish I had the willpower to go swimming regularly. I wish I had the willpower to do any kind of exercise regularly. Oh, nothing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he's not going to check me out. Right? Like, imagine if I just had the willpower to just exercise on a regular basis. Well, that's cool if he has to do spare power. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know because I used to exercise regularly and it had such a positive impact on my health and well-being. And I just imagine if I just did that again. Imagine if I managed to just start doing that again. It would do so much good for me. But it's almost like it's harder to start back up again when you've had a long break. I can't walk for 3 hours just exercise? No, because it doesn't get my heart rate up.
Got a troublemaker here!
You got nothing here. I don't really count anything as exercise unless it, like, gets my heart rate up or makes me feel, like, sore the next day in any way. And, like, walking doesn't... You don't understand. When I walk Link...
Defend yourself!
It is the least high-intensity thing ever. Because I let him decide. I let him be in charge of our walks, because I walk for his sake, not for mine.
Gotta say, that net nuke's one preem piece of tech.
And so because of that...
Oh, you
little... Motherfucker! So because of that, I let him choose the pace and, like, the intensity and everything, which means we don't walk very fast. Most of your social interaction happens at the gym, without that you'd be an extreme hermit. Dude, that was, yeah, when I used to work out regularly too, it was such a good, just, regular interaction with other people thing. It was really good for me. I want that again. You have an elliptical machine or a panel machine, like 10 feet from you, choose to sit at your computer. I mean, I get it.
Shit, so you got
I wish I had a treadmill.
with the kickback?
I really wish that I had a treadmill. I wish that I think I would. Ooh, what is that? Hercules. Tier 5+ smart assault rifle. Cool. I wish I had a treadmill. I think I would really enjoy just like using a treadmill while watching a show or something. I think I'd really enjoy that.
You know me.
Or a rowing machine, or like whatever.
Call something a bomb. I want blood, guts, and brains on the walls. You dig?
Actually, why am I sparing these people's lives?
Defend yourself.
Am I going to be link on a treadmill while I get out? No, there's zero risk of that happening whatsoever.
Shit.
I don't want him for him to physically move his legs. I want him for him to get like some other inputs than just being indoors.
Light this bitch up.
Well, yeah, like I was gonna say, like, why am I not killing these people? They are terrorists.
Ah, fuck it.
Right, let's see what's here.
At the underwalk, you just get off. Yeah, there's no return trip. Yeah.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on Corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
They did look at me funny, it's true. Like to use the treadmill instead of flashcards and watch a stream? Yeah. I think that, yeah, I don't know, I know how good it is for me to work out regularly. And I just wish that the threshold for doing that wasn't so high.
Sixers came for the goods. You know the one.
And it upsets me even more because I had managed to do it. I managed to do it for like half a year or something. Once or twice a week. And then not so much anymore. What is that? What are you doing? You're not meant to do that. Ah! Still spinning. It's still spinning. Oh, it started another one! Oh my god. Okay. What do I do once or twice a week? Nothing now, but I used to go to jujitsu twice a week. Once or twice a week. Let them live. You fought a cyber psycho who stood on one of these and ended up playing 20 minutes in the air. Oh, that's so funny. Really good. No, I only went for like half a year or something like that. I was still a white belt when I ended. I only went for a couple of months, once or twice a week. So it wasn't like enough to like become good at it by any means. It was for me to feel better about myself, not to like get really good at something. But I really enjoyed it. Leaving the stadium, sending you new cords, remember to bring the shard. What's the matter? Crimson Harvest? I think someone's following me. Hurry up. You hate when that happens in real life? Yeah, me too. I hate it when my boxes just start twirling around each other or themselves.
Searching the perimeter.
For what? Searching the perimeter for what? That's what I thought.
This prestigious award can be attributed to the new work.
Oh, this isn't the way out.
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit like
Link spin is spreading. Yeah, nothing to see. It's all good. It's all good. Not even a problem.
Used to the real biz at home.
Not even a problem. Oh, that sound was horrific. What do you mean?
I was up all night fixing the generator.
Yeah, feel you. They go for a day, two, and then boom, gonk out on you.
Hello!
The bomb. You take care of it?
Yeah, I
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
I'm not. This isn't my
I
business.
swear on my life, V. I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you've got the wrong gal. Nell was just following orders, manipulated against her will by terrorists.
Save it. Evidence speaks for itself.
Wanna cuff me? Go right ahead.
Open fire!
This isn't my ass.
Clear the area!
Recibido!
Dude, these finishers are brutal. You okay?
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help. I'm sorry. I misjudged you.
Yeah, you're not the first.
Get out of here and don't come back.
I owe you, V. Big time.
Don't want anything from you.
Sure. I get it. Thanks, V.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
She actually backed out instead of driving over me. I respect that. She would do Phantom of the Night City. Yes. Are you gonna take me in the right direction? No! Okay, I'm gonna let her drive until we get to a fast travel point. I'm gonna let her drive me to a fast travel station.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most importantly, the client is safe and sound.
Yeah, 200 IQ gameplay.
Let me no mess to clean up at the stadium. Those simpletons from Barguest will never know you were right under their noses. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Thank you. Where are you going? She's getting a run up. She will run me over one way or another. What is happening? Why are you not driving? What's going on here? What's going on here?
I got no problem with you.
Oh, I got a problem with you. Sorry.
You want your teeth broken?
Okay, carry on. They just refuse to drive this road. Motherfucker. The airdrop? I can deal with that. You didn't die?
Now you're super fucked.
I am super fucked? You're right, I am super fucked. What the fuck? They hurt me a lot. They hurt me so much. Oh my god, really?
Mr. Stern, all night, every night. Don't.
Aż mi credit.
Also, no, you're not, Twiggy. You're a virgin. You don't know. You don't know me. It's one of the few times where a game character has told me that I'm going to die and then I actually die. Doesn't feel very good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you aggroing on me? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, you motherfucker. What did I do? How am I in combat? Go fuck yourself, Ari. Hello.
The bomb.
Biotechnica, you're up.
Didn't respond to this. We'll just let it run out.
I swear on my life, V.
Sorry.
I had no idea civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you've got the wrong gal. Nell was just following orders. Manipulated. Wanna cuff?
Ow! You're hiding? You're hiding now? You motherfucker. Oh, she probably always was.
Yet.
No,
Every time I go to my Coast stream, I'm
so.
told to buy Tengag. Yes?
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving? lost your hold.
Good
luck.
Save. You can't save right now. You know, go fuck yourself. What? Why did you do that? That's my car! That was uncalled for. Now I can't use my car. They really hate my car. They really do.
Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today. Most
Holy
importantly,
shit.
the client
What is happening?
Pleased you let me know.
Why are you doing this?
Those simpletons from Barghest will never know you were right under their noses. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Why can't I just use my car? Hello? I don't understand why. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. There's no cars around. This is my car. I'm gonna get in. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. Everything is fine. Holy shit, man. This game. Create the white on my car. I do wish that I could paint it black. Remember in GTA 3 or 4, I have this very vivid memory of like going to that one garage where you could repaint your car whenever I had like a bunch of police after me. And I actually, believe it or not, I memorized the route to that garage. So no matter where I was in the city, I played that game so fucking much. No matter where I was in the city, I knew exactly what the way to that one garage was because that was like my emergency getaway plan. I'm sure if I played that game again now, it's been like well over a decade since I played it. If I played it again now, I am absolutely sure that I would be able to find my way back to that garage again. Easy. Ooh. I received word, Hassan, your acquaintance from the scraper wishes to contact you. Naturally, I declined to hand him their contact details. However, if you were to speak to him, I've sent you his current coordinates. You two still in touch? Merely the debt of gratitude he owes us. You'll find him at the Longshore stack. Thank you, Sarah. That's not what I want to do. Stop automatically changing my quest, you fuck! Twiggy memorizing recent GTA smells never touched another human. How's your dating life going, Furry? How's how that's been working out for you? Smells like, yeah, it's 1 AM. Yeah. Fuck you, firstly. Yeah?
Where are you hiding?
You have a girlfriend. Okay, I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
You
That sounds lovely.
The hell is this?
You just heal to full? Wait, what? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Does you want to move to the UK? I'm sorry. Where did we go? Guess I just follow the trail of blood and bodies. What? You guys! I'm working on a cyber psycho here. Did he just say I stepped up? What does 40 Shinobi get me? Increased mitigation chance the faster you move. A katana. You applied for EU and British visa yesterday? I am so excited for you! I hope that, I hope you get it. I hope they accept you. Best of luck. Fuck me, I don't know which one we just got. I don't know which one we just picked up. Could not even tell you. Tigers might have Cyber Psycho on their hands, one of their own. Check it out. The tigers are starting to think there's some vengeful spirit or demon haunting them. I wouldn't rule out the supernatural just yet, but I suspect there are more rational explanations at hand. Managed not to give in to the air of murder. An air of murder, or sake as From calls it in his book, Zen Buddhism and psychoanalysis, the old samurai masters were uncanny in their skill at sensing incoming danger. Clearly this ability didn't pass down to the tiger class, a price they paid dearly for. Some folks, like Norio, need to know the cost behind everything. He searched high and low for Julia's killers until he found them. At least they didn't die from lingering doubts, or from you. See, I'm getting better at not killing all the cyber psychos. Although, when I got him to 1% HP, he was very much, like, on fire. He probably should have died. This is the tattoo that I really like. I keep seeing this on people, and I think that this is so pretty. As someone who doesn't want any color work on my own body, like, this is just so pretty. Tourist visa, not immigration. You bought 10% of your company, you're stuck on a 5-year contract paying it off. You're making money though, right? You're making money from that, right? Don't do color not worth it. I'm not planning on doing that. I just said I'm not doing any colors. I'm still missing 7 cyber psychos! You know what? Fuck it. We're doing cyber psychos now. There's a tarot card literally right here, though. How do I get to that? You're all the way up there? Hang on. No, you're not all the way up there. That would be ludicrous. You're down. Wait, where are you?
Se encuentra en un lugar conmemorativo. Sea respetuoso.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Cyber psychos. Here's a cyber psycho. Good night, Aldrin. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I very nearly emailed my tattoo artist the other day. And I don't know for sure what I want to get. Like, I know the location of where I want to get it. And I almost messaged her and just went, design whatever you want. Like, that's how much trust I have in her. That honestly,
some construction
I kind of feel like just letting her do whatever the fuck she wants.
Tools in the morning covered in blood. Their site's a parking lot where gangs have been known to pop up. Gang violence is a maybe, sure, but my money's on a cyber psycho attack. If I'm right, do what you can to incapacitate him. I'll take it from there.
Okay. Due to numerous shotgun wounds. Uh-oh. Hey, Xavier. Hello, hello. Yeah, what if I did? What if I just told her, hey, do whatever you want? Because she knows my style by now, you know? She also had like several openings this month. And I'm just like, what if Don't have the ones that make some things send me bill and I'll fight you. Yeah. You got those blockers the client wanted? No. What client? The annoying one. Oh, yeah, that one. Shit, don't got him. So what now? How are we gonna make it up to him? Massage his balls? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, why are we the ones cleaning up Biotechnica's mess? Good point. So what's on the menu? Say we carve him to the fucking bone. Just don't forget the tools, because I'm not yanking out his implants with my bare hands. Meds or no meds, Gong's fucked anyway. Plus, it's not like he would have put in a good word for us. He still got bad lungs? Who the fuck cares? Instead of the meds, he'll get steel to the gut. Life's a bitch, ain't it? Oh, come off it. You had one job and you botched it. Fucking own up and stop acting so smart. Am I over encumbered? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, was that not it, though? Search the area to collect information. What more is there to search? Oh, I didn't loot you? Oh, I only read it. I didn't. No, I didn't mean to call you! Ah! Don't pick up, don't pick up, don't pick up, don't pick up, don't pick up. Oh, thank God. Wait, but I just did! Maybe it's a different one. It's a different one. I need those newer blockers, a lot of them now, so we'll get some. Fuck, I said I need them now. The pain's got me losing my damn mind. Chill, they'll get it when they get here. What's the pain from anyway? They poisoned me. Fucking Biotechnica. Everyone here's got it. Their goddamn lungs are collapsing. Some are already dead. I swear once I'm back on my feet. Oh shit, I was just trying to be polite. Never asked you for the whole fucking life story. Guy went through a lot being a lab rat for Biotechnica. Scabs took a different approach. I said I'd kick him while he was down. First the corpse, then the scabs. At least you managed to stop his downward spiral. Maybe you'll manage to snap out of it with his nomad family. I'm gonna... just for a moment. Just for a moment. We're getting them done. We're getting through this. We're doing a good job.
There is a job, V.
I am busy!
Bree Whitney has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so where am I meeting this mystery insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Uh-oh. We're fine. We're good. Ooh, landed on barbed wire though. That's probably not that good. Ow, stop. Look how fast my health regen though. That's pretty cool. You're a little bit too close to the water here, buddy.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks.
I'll go back, yeah.
Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
I'm pretty sure you can still search for drugs, even if a body, like, even if someone is dead.
Hoo boy.
One more thing, in the security in these places is always beefed up, so chances are our guy's gonna pack a heavy punch. That's fine.
Lovely neighbor.
I'm not worried about fighting anymore. Body sustains severe injuries from a blunt weapon.
Fuck me.
Flashbang? That's pretty cool.
You know what? You're fucked, boy. Well, darling. Where you are?
Like I said, not that worried about fighting anymore. Take it to the major leagues. Blake, stop acting like a child. I know you read this even if you don't want me to think you don't give a shit by never responding. Work in NC is going fine, even if the competition is deadly fierce and I had to invest more in my new Chrome work than we originally planned. Honestly, it was kind of hard to find myself in my new me, if you know what I mean. I sort of felt out of my body? I don't know, but it's all fixed and we're Nova now. Most importantly, I know we were so close to the job that it's going to take us to the next level. I can feel it in my new titanium reinforced bones. Once I land this gig, I'm gonna kill it in a blaze of chrome, fire, and style. Then we'll get the life we've always deserved. Missing and loving you, Alec. They're still moving? Yeah, we're meant to keep them alive. We're, she actively wants us to keep everyone alive. So that's what we do. I'm no longer... Oh, I am still carrying too much. What the fuck? I bet it's all of my clothes. I should sell some of these clothes at some point. Because they're really clogging up my inventory. A small-time drug ring at the port with a buffet-style variety in what they were pushing. Folks are buying it are mostly local have-nots, and the rate of psychotic breaks are among them is on the rise. I think what we're seeing is a connection driven by the new drug cocktail that is making waves. Gothic guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't be up anytime soon. Ready for pickup. Guessing lab work should show what kind of crap he's got swimming in his bloodstream. Great, appreciate the heads up. Corps don't like getting their hands dirty with people living on the curb level, but when a dealer mixes glitter with coal dust or some other shit, they get any signs in their eyes. The money still lands in our pockets, and another bunch of the city's undesirables fades from the streets forever. Win-win. Yo! You know what rhymes with Judy? Booty! You're so cute! You okay? Just out with some friends. Definitely drunk. Oh boy. Well, maybe just a little bit. Pixar, it didn't happen. You could at least send me some stills. What does that mean? Fine, knock yourself out. What? She's not gonna send a picture, is she? She's not gonna send a picture. Real talk, though. Someone drunk messaging you is so nice. I love getting drunk messages from people. Because it means that they're thinking about you, even when they're really drunk. And I think that's cute. I was looking for a fast travel point, but there don't seem to be one super nearby. Not by— oh! Anyway. I'll watch Chats and start drinking immediately. I don't think that that's what I said. I don't think that's what I said at all.
Back off.
Wait, where's an assault? You know what? It's not my problem. Oh, it's here? Hello! Hell yeah, I got these human brain capacitating enemies when time is slowed. Awesome.
Killing us off one by one.
Oh! I need a store. Where's the nearest store? Right here. $80 meters away. Oh my god, stop it. Okay. This is gonna take some time. Getting to the store is going to take quite some time. I hope you're ready for this. Dismantle stuff for components. I've been doing that. I have so many components. Literally, every time I dismantle stuff for components, someone in chat goes, why not just sell stuff? You can make so much money. Every time I sell stuff, people are like, why not dismantle it? You'll get so many crafting ingredients. I do both! I do both of them! I vary between which one I'm doing! Alright, sell. Sell junk first and foremost. Sell. Nope. Sell. A hammer. That's a blunt weapon, though. Yeah, I don't want that. Tier 2 machete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clothes. Oh boy. Here, the reality of this is that I'm not gonna wear like 99% of this. Okay, I'm never gonna wear any of these headwear things. Like, they're all awful. Every single one of them is absolutely awful. I'm not gonna wear them. Same with the shoes. Like, all of the shoes are just so bad. I know that some of these have stats. I'm aware. Some of you are probably out there being like, oh my god, you're selling these that have stats! It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. That's okay. That's actually quite alright. This weighs 3? It's a blazer. I kind of like, looks like a nice little hoodie. That one looks kind of nice. No. Oh no, actually that one I kind of like. What do I have 2 of this? They're the same.
Hello, friend.
Some of these dresses are nice. I'll keep the dresses. That's the oil resistant one. Chica, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. Do these weigh anything? No, they don't weigh anything. Do these weigh anything? No, so I can keep them. Okay. Well, my inventory is a lot lighter. My inventory is a lot lighter now. Boop. I'm having flashback to Aliens. You know the scene when the android is being chopped in half by the thingy? And his insides kind of look like this. With the white, it's the white liquid. It's the white liquid that, like, yeah, Bishop. It's the white liquid that gets me, and I remember my sister making me watch Aliens when I was a kid. And I remember that scene. It's the only thing that I remember from the entire movie. It is the only part of the entire movie that I remember. And it fucking traumatized me.
The north side just erupted, and apparently it's got mail ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
Yeah, I think what? Oh, I don't think this guy's the one, is he? Is my sister the real Pippi Longstockings? No, I was always compared to Pippi Longstockings. My sister wasn't. That was me. How do I get hit by so many cars? I don't know! They're targeting me. really uncalled for.
Only God can judge me now!
Hey, let me move. Oh, there you go. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? What I thought? That's what I thought. Tamara! I've been trying to reach you ever since they took me. I know you're looking and I know you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Don't think I can get on the net. I should have listened to you when you taught me how, but now I fucked myself. Honestly, I don't think you'll even recognize me if you saw me. You know, I don't. Should just stick a barrel down my throat and be done with it. I'm such a fucking monster. Fuck me. Gang ain't taking me back, not without a bag over my head. I got these little tractor hands and ugly as sin red eyes. All I can think of now is your tombs who poisoned you to me, telling you not to get rid of Valentino. That he will leave you for someone else, vanish without a word. I'm gone, and they will beat their chest all justified and tell you, told you so, but you couldn't be more wrong. It's driving me loco. I feel like my head is gonna explode in a million pieces. I can feel the pressure building and building and building, and I don't know when it's gonna pop. Poor guy. They stuffed him with implants like a fucking Christmas turkey and just watched and waited for him to blow. Same would happen to anyone shipped that fast. Looks like our guy didn't even have to piss them off, while our Maelstrom did put out word that he was looking for volunteers to test some new wear. Obviously no one stepped up, so the Borg fucks just started scooping peeps off the streets. Valentino's been looking for this kid for a while, not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data feelers trying to track him down. Eventually, he must have broken free and fought for his life. May the Maelstrom reaped with what they sowed. Whole thing backfired on them spectacularly. Good thing you managed to get him to go down softly. Kid's still young. Maybe with the right kind of help he can learn to adapt to his new condition. Read the message from Mr. Hands. Not now. I'm busy. What, there's only 2 cybercycles left? Really? There's 4. Ow. Another jacket. Great. Just what I'm looking for. Just what I'm looking for. Fast travel. Go back here real quick. I don't think that this is the fastest way. Can I even get out from here on this side? Surely. Must be able to. You gotta find the most metal card for me in this game? I think I already have that. I think I already have that with, this one. The Cthulhu? Oh, there were 2 out here. Wait, where are the other 2 supercycles? Could have sworn there were 2 along this road. Oh yeah, there are. Yay! You're the last cyber psycho. You hit all those cars, jump into traffic, murder so many people are seeing a dead rock star. You're clearly a cyber psycho. What if that's the end to the game, where everyone realizes that I am a cyber psycho? And then they're like, you know what? You should stop trying to save V.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
It's a lot of mines. So many mines. What the fuck? Ooh, ooh. Do you think he can trigger his own mines? No! Well, that's upsetting. Searching computer for more information. Thank you, game. Hey, got a cease and desist letter from Statatech. They're saying they're using that lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want you to get me again because of some license? Can you check it out and see if they made a mistake somewhere? And what sort of edits we're talking about here? Gaston, I contacted Statatech on your behalf, and it does seem like the equipment in the shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building. 4 walls, the floor, and the ceiling, that's it. I asked about the price of the tech, but they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. Holy shit. But I'm the one who bought it out. Think I would know. So what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you, and since prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. But then we have priority to buy it back, and if we want to speed up the process, we could give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and equipment along with the loan approval for whatever is needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is the equipment costs about double the shop itself. This is such a horrible scam! What the fuck? Fine, I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. Then I'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Holy shit. Poor guy. The way corps there gobble up small businesses is almost painful to watch. Before they even clock what is happening, the owners are locked out of their own premises and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses for the corps from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly the American dream can turn into the American nightmare? Yeah! Yeah, I agreed. It's disgusting is what it is. Ugh.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
I know. I'm aware. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, why are there so many shooting at me? Oh, turrets. Oh, I'm dying. I probably should have set them to friendly mode. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Cyberpsychosis forces the enemy to attack the nearest friendly or hostile. If no one is nearby, they will commit suicide instead. More, got a girl. Congrats, Chum. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Looks like a netrunner. Probably thought she was dead. Chum, are you trying to get your ass zeroed? What? Leave her alone. This should never end well. Nah, come on. That's just a superstition. I'm not being superstitious. Anyway, need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Could just take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea what's after her, okay?
Who would have thought?
Hey Tony, can you send me some more stuff, please? Yesterday I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino Hans and I still can't find him. It's like Lely vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. Is he the guy that we just incapacitated? Oh my god, it is. Not at all. Maybe check the dollhouse. But it's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe just need some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love. The next they disappear sin parola, and all you got left are some dirty socks. Don't even dare pull that I told you so shit on me. And you don't even know him, and you're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are good as dead now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Alright, just relax and get some rest. I'll get you what you need. Just promise me you'll get you some shut-eye. Dude! They're both alive! She must have OD'd and ducked her outside the last minute, afraid she left the rod alone. One of the bums from the camp, blah 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 blah. She thought they kidnapped her. It won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might end up back on her feet. Farewell, Tamara. Yeah. That was him! They're both still alive! They can be reunited! They can be together again! Okay, let's go to this one. The Sunset Motel. They can have a happy ending! Ow! Why does this keep happening to me? Why do cars just keep running into me? I can't believe I didn't get this tarot card the last time we were here. Okay, next one is right up here. We're only missing 2 tarot cards too, which is awesome. I'm the reason your parents don't look both ways for crossing the street. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's entirely true. I have never posed a danger to anyone in traffic. How do we get in here? This is how we get in here. Easy. Not missed. Uh-oh. Friendly mode. Oh, fuck off! Oh, you're gonna be one of those assholes? Okay, you did your job. You can turn off now. Ow! Did he die? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. They did it, they finally got us. I was testing my new Netrunner chair. One split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far, short-circuited the grids, and coils blew. When the wife came to see what had happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I prepared myself for the worst-case scenario, but nothing can prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just when we were a hair's breadth away from being 100% safe, the ICE was supposed to protect us from the backdoor net attacks. The last place they'd get us. If only they'd stayed inside. I could still protect them. What fucking good is all the security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive mind fuckers with me. They'll regret they ever messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. This definitely is Ash Ketchum, yeah. Definitely. Sorry I killed you, buddy. I didn't mean to. That wasn't my intention. They all died from the turrets. In hindsight, activating the turret's friendly mode might not have been the best idea. What do you want me to find? Oh. He tried to make his own version of IC, got one hell of a short circuit instead. Family ran outside to see what was going on. Security system tripped and, well, a guy went crazy after. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Wasn't much hope left for the guy anyway, but a shame that his family had to go like that. Yeah! Agreed. Oh my god, final Cyber Psycho. Let's fucking go. That was the first one today, Convo. The other ones I've incapacitated. And I've done a bunch of them today. I've never been out here. Never been driving on this road before. I do love the windmills though, they're very cool. Like the islands, they're very cool. And I appreciate that they have like a very unique look to them. I've been in the vicinity, yeah, but I haven't been, like, that road. I just discovered a new, fast travel spot, for example. Follow the mud. Use my Witcher Witchin? Yeah. See, I played The Witcher before. I know how to follow tracks using my Witcher. Yeah, come at me. You're so far away! I can't fight you from over there. Fuck. I can't. I don't have that kind of range. My axe is slightly limited in range. Unfortunately, for me. Let me just climb the ladder to get up to you, real quick. Let me just, like, I'll be with you in a moment. Ow! I'll be with you in a moment. Let me just climb this ladder real quick. Why can't I climb the ladder? Did you break the ladder for me? Oh my god. What? There you go. Hello! I made it!
Better not miss anything.
I have seen the light. I know many of my old brothers in arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That's why I'm writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Today, I went through a difficult test, but I came out alive, and now my life makes sense again. It all started with a job from the VDBs. Seems straightforward at first. For an old dog like me, it's as easy as aiming and pulling the trigger. I did a quick recon, and that same day confirmed mission completion. Then something strange happened. Instead of receiving my payment, an effervescent light filled my vision, and before me appeared the guardian of the border between the living and the dead. To my friends who live in destitution, do not lose hope. The day will come when you too will be put to the test and be given a second chance as I have. Do not waste the opportunity. Once more will we fight side by side. I am now opening the path to the sacred land with sacrifices to the lower gods. Join me! Looked up Zion Wild and dug up our list of military ops that he took part in before dropping off the radar. Only time he pops up is getting caught urinating on City Hall. Eventually, he ended up somewhere in Pacifica doing old jobs for World War buddies. This conversation must have happened recently. Complete all— I am the law! Fucking right. That's so fucking right, I am the law. Okay, now where? These last tarot cards. There's one here. There's supposed to be two left. Okay, this one too. The people were like, there's one that you can only do from like, if you do the main mission. I was like, okay, well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do about that? Is there no fast travel near here? There is, I haven't discovered it. Whee! Friends who live in dusty tuition. That's me. There really no fast travel point like here even? Oh, there is! Ow. Sorry, it's just very far. It's just very far to travel, you know? Here. I'm so good at driving? Thank you, I think so. I think that I am. The best? Aww, thank you.
We get it? Is that a wrap?
Hello? Don't mind me. What? I said, don't mind me. Oh, I'm very not allowed to be here, am I? Look, I literally, all I want is the tarot card on the outside? I'm so good at video games. So very good at video games. So, look, it's right here. They're little wolves! Wolves only howl at night! Sounds like an owl wolf. An owl wolf. Owl! Okay, last tarot card! You guys have said that I can't get this. You guys have said that I can't get this without doing the main story. Without doing this quest, the point of no return quest. I'm about to prove you wrong. Are you all ready? I'm about to prove you all wrong. Right this moment. Fucking show all of you. Sorry, excuse me. I'm fine. So we're there. Olivia, did you miss the actual howling from earlier today? Did you miss the actual today howling? Yes? How can I? Okay, there you go. I'm so good at this. I'm so sorry to everyone who's watching on speakers whose pets got upset by that. Thank you, Sarah. The whole moment is great. The whole moment is wonderful. He's doing an woo into the microphone. Yeah, he was doing a little woo. My new follow sub sound? Oh, dude, I'd be so sick of that. Sarah redeemed a bit alert for it today. So it will be an alert. It will be an alert. That's the last tarot card! Oh my god, that's the last tarot card. Talk to Misty. We're going back to Misty. We're doing it. Guys, we're doing it. That's the last tarot card. What did you all mean that I can't get all the tarot cards unless I do the point of no return? Why did so many of you say that? What do you mean? Your cat didn't seem to mind. You think she's deaf? Oh, bless. Great thing about bunnies is they're quiet. Bad thing is they eat everything. I believe it. They're too cute to be mad. This is also very true. Poo pod. Misty.
Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards.
She works
Pretty
there,
sure
right?
My
She doesn't
brain's
live
now
here.
beyond repair.
Right?
The tarot tells the story
What does she
of a
work
fool's
as?
journey. Show me what you found. I'll tell you what's left.
Here.
You're still missing 2 arcana.
Oh,
Judgment
are you
and
kidding
the
me?
devil. My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
That's the card of primal dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand.
What?
You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world, so there are 2 possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true.
Thanks. Didn't get much out of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything. All the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Actually, there are 7 endings.
The final leg of the
Not
journey
4.
goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die. Not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help. Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
You grabbed all the sandbox heroes before doing any of the story missions? Really? Holy shit. So you didn't know who Johnny was? Well, you probably knew who Johnny was, but you hadn't, like, done anything with him yet. Holy shit. Okay, so now we wait for an update from Regina. I'm just gonna wrap up as many of these little side missions that we can. We're gonna go to the Maelstrom Ripper Dog Clinic. As you can probably tell, we're not finishing the game today. We're not actually finishing the game today. Right now we're just doing, like, side story things. I don't think that I'm fully, like, in the mood for, like, heavy story right now. So I'm just gonna run around, do side stories, do some, like, map completion, I guess. Why? We completed all the NCPD. No, why the fuck would I do that? Look how many there are. Why on earth would I ever do that?
Fuck. Let's have us some fun!
Uh-oh, I missed. I missed again! Dude, I have exploded so many heads in this game. So many heads. Reminder that I'm running around just like this. Like, they must be so fucking terrified. Oh, I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Thought about what build I want for my second playthrough? No, not even remotely. Oh, that didn't work? What did you just call me? You said this place in 1.6 was full of skull enemies. Local homeless woman goes on a gory rampage murdering everyone in sight. That's not true. There's plenty of people I haven't murdered. There's like at least a few people I haven't murdered. Escape. Whee. I don't know the way out.
Welcome to the M50.
That was a tier 5++. Name 3 people I didn't kill. You? Regina? Lena Melina? You're dead right now. Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Injected into the spinal cord provides long-term uninterrupted.
Maggots in my sights!
Listen, punk.
Go to the elevator.
I'll tell you what I think about all
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get close.
You're so very welcome. It's what I am here for. Am I good at throwing things IRL? You know, I've never tried, like, actively throwing things with a purpose. I'd like to go axe throwing at some point. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. But I think IRL, I lack the upper body strength to do much, like, heavy throwing. Jeez, you, fuck it, said it, yeah, always move in slow-mo, the faster the better with this, you got me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Nova, opening the way now, got eyes on you through the cam, so FYI, don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel that opens, that'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching and shit, hold on, my pizza's here! Sure, can't let it get cold. Why do I still not hug? It's a personal thing at this point. Hello, Ashley? Okay, back. So just remember to keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem, not make a new one, yeah? So keep your eyes glued here. I'll be sending you tips. Just remember, once you're in, ain't no going back. Gotta cut off the elevator to keep any surprises from showing up. All good? Cough, cough. Gonna need a yes. If you're nodding your head right now, I can't see it. Yo, Joyrider, hello? Need some buffer time. Oh my god. Okay. What did Regina say? Data received, get out of there? Cool.
Patience is a virtue.
Wait, Judy texted me back? Oh, I'm sorry, and a little embarrassed. Sounds like you had a fun night. I miss anything fun? Nah, not really. Just a girl's night out. Couple substances, never-ending tequila. You get the idea. Roxanne says hi, by the way. Or, did she? Talk to you later. I'm gonna go back to bed. Before I forget, I got something for you. Sent it to your apartment. Sorry again. Good night. I want to talk about this.
How do you do that, V?
Do what?
She always says, hi, Andy.
Know
Oh, hello.
exactly when I'm missing you.
You just texted me.
Heard there was some trouble in Japantown at the parade.
What'd you hear?
Corpos opened fire. Civilians were killed.
That wasn't my fault.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault.
I just said that wasn't my fault.
Don't ask me how, but the second I heard, I knew you were involved.
Just wanted to talk to Hanako. Things went a little sideways from there.
Dealing with corpse? What did you
Haven't
expect?
we had this conversation before?
What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
She's happy I got this. She is special. Ashley, you gonna have to crawl through all their sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Haha. You can't stand her.
Over.
But I can be all sneaky like.
Say again. Over. Shit.
Question, are these C's here based on your tech level? Because I feel like I have a lot more numbers than these, you know? They're RNG. Sure, but like I feel like I get a bigger board of numbers than I used to. That's based on that, right. I swear these glasses get dirtier so much faster than my old ones. Don't raise the alarm is an optional one, but I won't raise the alarm. I'm good at this. Get out being all sneaky beaky like. Uh-oh. So much easier than your old pair. I don't understand what causes that though. Just like I wear them in the same way as before. What did you just do? You can't jump like that.
Careful, someone's lurking!
No, no. Told you, all sneaky beaky. Get on that truck. Stay sneaky though. This truck? I don't think this is the truck, is it?
Your vehicle.
It just has reached the garage interior. No, it's gotta be like that truck or something. I don't know. There's no quest marker right now. Oh, this truck. Get on that?
Free to pass.
How the fuck do I... Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Stay. Ah! Well, that didn't work out that well. Well, shit. Guess I'm gonna have to sneak. Don't worry about where he went. Okay? Literally don't worry about it. Just like he's not gonna worry about where you went. Can I just say, being sneaky is so much easier when you just go for it. When you just go for it and you don't, like, second guess everything you're doing.
Huh?
Ow! What? Hurt me!
Gonna find ya!
You just gotta... You gotta just... not overthink it and not hesitate. Just fucking go for it, you know? You thought you're the only one who did the sleepy time. I mean, I don't know how many people do it. I think it's a nicer way of taking someone down, you know? It's about commitment, yeah.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
What did you just call me? Okay. Respect, respect. You can sneak with the best, like a ninja or a ballerina. Because honest truth, that was art. Don't celebrate yet. Can still spot you, so stay alert. Yeah.
Come on, let's play a game.
I don't want to play a game.
Gonna be a good day.
Fuck. One crazy bitch. Just one. Come out and play, you little cunt. Fucking netrunner.
She trashed half the
You
stadium.
didn't care about that?
Nah, no chance.
What is that? Weedle
Rats
beans?
or something. Whatever.
Yeah, it must have been a rat. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! I'm still stealth. Still stealthy. He's just taking a nap. god, so close! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I distract you in any way? I don't know. This dude is a bigger problem, though. I don't know how to... I don't know what to do with this guy. Yeah, like, that's just gonna... I don't want that. I don't want that! Oh, this is so far back. It's like 2 whole minutes. Piss off. You've never seen that patrol car bug out like that? I mean, welcome to my playthrough. Welcome to my playthrough of Cyberpunk. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to flip out.
It'll be a good day.
One crazy. Really lay off glitter.
What do you mean, what?
Fucking netrunner.
She trashed half the stadium alone. Nah, no chance.
There's no way you see me right now.
Where'd that fucker go?
Uh-oh. 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 It's doing it again! It's just ran over that man! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nothing is happening. Literally nothing is going on. Don't even remotely worry about it. What do you mean? This is what happens. That, I gave him every warning to just not worry about it, and he worried about it. Arguably not my fault. What car? Approach the car. Is it this car? No! For once, I have gotten so used to this game just having quest markers directing you to the exact spot. It's the car that drove in, right? So it's the car that has the guy. Yeah, this car. That's not the car that had the guy. That the second I don't have a quest marker, I'm like, well, what do I do? Where's the thing? Get in the car. I got in the wrong car. It's this car. Holy shit.
Slick
wheels.
What do you mean reply to her message? She disappeared!
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, yeah.
I just got a message. I just... Where is she? What was her name? Ashley. Ashley. Got it, easy enough. Under the steering wheel, jack in, need to use your personal.
Ready to roll or what?
Johnny!
Relax.
Why data log? Leave with the car. Smooth as tomb butter. Haven't alerted a soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of here unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. I kindly ask you not to do that. I would never.
Careful, V. Or we're burnt toast.
I'm always careful. Stay on the guard's good side. Can do. I feel like I could have driven up a little bit further.
Scanner readout bug for a sec.
I didn't want to take any chances, you know? It would have been very typical to like try to get a little bit closer and then accidentally like run him over or something. Is this the right way? Is this the way out? I mean, I guess. And ta-da! The car is out of the system. Manners like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it from me, but hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like that on me ever again. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney, maybe two. JK, but also not JK. You better know I'm serious. Need you to fix your shit up. Error invalid number. No, JK, LOL. Dude. That was not my fault. What were those fucking flames on the car? What was that? Can I get those back? Oh, look at that! They're only cool because they're not paints. The only reason they're cool is because they're not paint. Do they only happen like when I drive? Okay, it's pretty cool. Alright, well that's that. What the fuck is this? Oh, this one is closer. Meet with Hassan! Yeah! We were told that Hassan is trouble. You love her features so excited when they do songs in this game? Yeah, I bet. This is where Lita Melina lives. Is she there? I think this is where Lita Melina lives. Wait, no, maybe it isn't. I think I'm wrong. It looks similar. No, this is definitely not where she lives. It looked very similar.
Maybe residents know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now.
Where do you want me to go? Up the stairs? Okay. I'm not bullying the tiny cars. I would never do that. Dude, I love your hair so much. This is awesome. Hello. Huh? It's the guy!
Ah, you're here. I was just wondering if you'd come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could would should.
All right, I'm listening. Why'd you drag me out here?
I wanted to thank you. You saved my life, but I may not have given you the entire truth.
So you hazed me, is what you're saying.
Yes. That's why I'd like
This
to
dude
repay
voices
you.
multiple characters, right? His voice is very
For you.
familiar.
Huh. Don't know this model.
It's something I was tinkering with. I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie. I went to the stadium, showed what I could do, and landed a few investors.
But I voice your character, Joey?
This is the first
Easy.
real copy I made. For you.
Easy.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
I thought that he was gonna give it to me, not that I had to pick it
Now
up
we
myself.
are even, it seems.
You wish.
That's it. Cool. Okay. Shit scared media, top secret investigation, corpo dirt, anonymous threat. What's that? Forget merc work. Now you want to be Night City's top private eye? Fuck yeah, I do. Ban Joey? Yeah, I can never ban Joey. Joey and I have too much history at this point. Should we know her? This is also true. Also completely accurate.
All those drones buzzing around.
Sometimes I crash into a wall there. Which probably isn't good. What the hell is that? I don't know what to answer you. I don't think I have an answer for you. Tending to be Mr. when he finally sees tits. No. No. I don't think so. The festival I'm going to next year, they said that they're announcing more headliners this next week. And I'm like, I wonder if it's gonna be Metallica or Slipknot. I'm imagining at least one of them. Heard rumors a long time ago that it was gonna be Metallica. Personally, I'd rather see Slipknot, but you know, I'd go to either. I genuinely don't think that there are any headliners that I'm gonna be like super excited about. But I hope that I am wrong. Metallica's a good band to see live. Yeah, I've never seen them, so like I feel like at some point I should see them live, you know? But I'm not gonna go to a Metallica concert. You know what I mean?
I remember. Everything is taken care of. Just how you wanted. Yes. Yes.
You've seen them 5 times? That's awesome. Yeah, like I wouldn't specifically go to a Metallica concert, but if they're playing at a festival I'm going to, of course I'm going. Hello?
Pretty swanky pad for a media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
So many members of Slipknot that it's nearly impossible to find anyone in the US that isn't related to a band member. They're more expensive. Yeah, they'd be better to see at a festival. I mean, yeah. If they play, I'll definitely see them, but I'm not gonna... I'm not going out of my way, I think is what I'm trying to say. I'm not going out of my way for them, but I'll see them if I can.
What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you?
Kiss my ass.
What? Find the bamboo plant. I have to identify... Oh, because I'm actively looking for a bamboo plant, that I scan that? Yeah, because that's not a bamboo plant. The shower looks great. This shower looks so good. I am craving just a really long shower. In like one of those super nice showers. You know what I mean? Ugh. Craving it. Oh, I missed an entire room. Here's the bamboo.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Scuba. Hello, hello. Just decide to have enough money for a better water heater? Dude, I wish so badly.
Right, let's see what's here. No. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Cart's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Weird card, all this hell, but okay, where to now? Now you will meet with a client. I am sending you some coordinates. An abandoned building in Dogtown, bottom floor. Go after dark and avoid calling attention to yourself, please. I never call attention to myself. I am the most
Hey, you're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Watering the plants.
Watering the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway. Why the sass, kid? I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs.
Okay. Well, good luck with that.
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Yeah, sure. These are the thugs? This woman and the police? Those are the thugs? What do you mean? Also, can I help? Talk.
I am the law. Got it?
You need a new wardrobe, girlfriend. Maybe Giovanni Brizzi can save you.
I don't know who you're talking to. We're talking to me or the police? The police who just says, I am the law. I'm gonna leave. So tired. Are these the thugs? These are children! Why do you have a gun?
I miss my sister. Hello, ma'am.
I'm leaving. You are a children? I mean, mentally, sure. Is a gun because of his sister? I don't think that a child should ever have a gun. Thank you, Sarah. Sorry. Am I hating on you? I'm not hating on you. I could never.
Grimy.
Better look around.
This is a very large area I have to search. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be smart about it. I'm gonna search the area where she's most likely to be.
Hello, friend.
And just find her immediately.
29
Dilly!
months of subs. At what point is my sub old enough to have a midlife crisis?
Look, I turned 29 this month. I'd say that 29 is old enough to have a midlife crisis. I'd say that that is that's an appropriate age for a midlife crisis. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I really appreciate that. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Hi, mister. Hello, hello. Can see why you would say that. About Joey? Yeah. Always forget you were young. Look. Let me have my midlife crisis, okay? Let me have my... It's... Okay, you know what? No, it's not so much a midlife crisis as it is an existential crisis. You know what I mean? I'm having a little bit of a crisis about, like, my entire existence!
Bree,
I
right?
told you, I'd go to the
Hand
place where she
Sydney.
was the most likely to be and find her
Supposed
immediately.
to come after dark.
Oh yeah, I didn't do
You
that.
get the
It's
car?
10 a.m. I forgot about that.
Not another step.
This what you wanted?
Yes.
About my age. What the fuck?
Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone.
What if you're 31? Is it too late to have a midlife crisis? No, no, no. You can have your midlife crisis at any point. People panic in their 30s and are still the same person. Genuinely, like, from a realistic point of view, I know that my 30s won't actually be different from my 20s. Aside from the fact that my life obviously will be different, but, you know, I know that nothing changes. Nothing changes when you hit 30. I know that. I'm aware, but, like, you know. Astral, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, we have existential dread at home. More back pain, less bendy knees. You hate yourself even more. Uh-huh. You have more time to accumulate more trauma. Great. Very excited for that. Very looking forward to that, yeah. The problem is things should change. Uh-huh. You have a midlife crisis around your 20s, you go easier on the unhealthy habits. Aside from sitting a lot, I think my most unhealthy habit is that I sit a lot. And I drink a lot of soda. I think that those are, like, my most unhealthy habits. And I think all things considered, I could be doing worse. I think I could be doing worse in my life.
Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Not overdoing it with the caution? You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade.
Okay.
And the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed.
I'm ready.
We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
What the fuck? If this hasn't been active for like 60 years.
Got turrets, but they're offline.
Why is there still power? Why is there electricity? Where are the turret? Oh, that's a turret. I am great at scanning for safety measures.
Shit. Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
It's a good thing they were off. Do you mean this door, the yellow light door? The door that is marked by yellow light? Do you mean that door, the yellow light door?
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems.
I assume all is going according to our plan. Call when you're finished. Little busy now, but yeah, all good. We'll bust when I'm done.
This'll do.
I wish I could flip access like this. I could probably learn to. I can juggle.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Okay.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize... Holy shit!
Give me my axe back! I'm doing that.
All clear now.
I deactivated them.
Well,
I did great.
At least we know the security's still up and running.
There are some
Mercs
threats.
first. Take him out!
Yeah. All dealt with, except for all of the mines. Ooh. Ooh. How the everlasting fuck did that not trigger this mine? I think I got cutscene immunity'd. Do you think this is the next door? Do you think the yellow light door is the next door? I think that the yellow light door is the next door. I hate scanners. I didn't specialize in
Doing great.
throwing knives
Keep it
and axes if that's not the only thing that I wanted to do. Back in the day, I used to
Almost
read
there.
all of those. I can't anymore. Not today.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
We made it.
It's not the yellow door? What do you mean?
Host.
Look, a lot has changed in the last couple of weeks since I started playing this game, okay? People change, Olivia.
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here. Take a look.
You were born and stayed the same ever since? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae. This is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
Day 50, 5-0. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. The poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages.
I like her
Usually
air
between
things.
worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now
That
imagine a
wasn't-
similar
that-
project, only
it looked
Militech's
cool.
pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
Look, Voodoo Boys poking at the Black Wall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI? Infinitely worse. When people learn Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
That's the guy from
Dante Caruso, Militech
the
Special
apartment.
Agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What are you talking about?
Bree's just in it for the cred. Thing is, 'cause of her, they'll wipe anyone who touched the project. Including you. You want that?
He's just trying to scare us, V. You know that.
Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come on,
on, just zero him!
Gave me no choice, kid.
My axes are so fucking strong. Like, literally, why does anyone use any other weapon? Why does anyone use guns in this game? I don't get it. Why? Why does anyone use guns?
Come on out.
Yeah, I heard it in admission to being the bad guy too.
What he was saying. Any truth to it?
Really?
Headshots are also
The man
possible
who
with
just
guns,
tried to kill
but
us.
they're
You
not
give
as
a damn
fun.
what-
Headshots with a gun, not as fun as a headshot with an axe. Just saying.
Yeah, I wrote some pulp garbage, sponsored articles. Rent doesn't pay itself. Thing is,
The scene in Starship Trooper for the guy asks, why are we learning to use knives, and gets his hand pinned to the wall. That's how I feel. With a knife, yeah. Knives are so fucking good. Knives and axes. Dude, I never want to use anything else. My second playthrough of this game, I'm gonna go the exact same build, but I'm gonna spec into throwable weapons much earlier.
at some point you wake up, and you realize you live in a dump, and your life's a waste. And, well, I did it. Changed my life. Didn't know I had it in me, but here I am.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me. Killer corporal rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Okay. Alrighty then. Can't believe I fucked up though and didn't go during the night. The client is pleased.
neurosurgeons.
Oh, Reed! No! I don't want to talk to you now!
You ready to kick that construct to the curb?
No! Ugh! Ugh!
Be honest now. How successful will this stand to be?
This hemisphere's top surgeons are waiting to help you. It'll work, rest assured.
So, the engram. Any way to avoid damaging it during excision?
I have no idea how to leave this place.
Your mind needs reconstruction, V. The Matrix needs to wipe the relic, all data.
How long will this take? What are we talking? Procedure? Rehab?
We really don't know. Might be a week, might be a month. Whatever the case, Cat and Plants. Find someone to take care of him.
No, I need to think still.
Fine. Hollow wants you sure, yeah?
Do just that.
Go to the elevator.
Thanks, Reed.
I don't know where the fucking elevator is. I have no idea where the elevator is. To be literally cancel phone calls. This is the future that I don't want. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. I'm gonna die down here. This is it. We're not gonna die because of the relic. We're gonna die from being stuck in a fucking mine tunnel. Oh my god, I'm actually literally never finding my way out. No! This is back here! Oh my fucking... This it? This is where I went. No, this is definitely not where I went. I think that I'm digging myself into a deeper hole right now. I've played Minecraft, I'm home here. Yeah, this is also what happens every time I go into a cave in Minecraft. I don't think this is where I came from, is it? Oh, here's the elevator! Oh, we fucking did it. We did it! Deep Rats, guess your pickaxe, start mining above while placing cobblestone under you. I've done that many times and then ended up in a lake. And then drowned. I have definitely done that. Alright. Alright, people. Look at our quest log. We've done almost everything. Cyberpunk, how many quests? In total. Cyberpunk has a total of 33 main missions. This doesn't even remotely answer my question. 80 side quests. How many quests are there in total? Yes. This one says over 300? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking I don't know. Point is, I have absolutely no idea how much we have left. Oh yeah, it might count the NCPD things. In terms of map completion, do I have full map completion? I'm gonna say not fully. I'm gonna go with not quite. I've done all of the Cyber Psychos and I've done all of the tarot cards. So, like, I've at least done that. What is this? A side job? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of side jobs. Yeah. Longer side quests? Yeah, that's excellent. So we got things to do. We still got things to do. Yeah, look at this. We can do all of this. We can still do all of this. Alright, so tell you what. Lena Melina?
That brain dance chick from the stacks? I didn't know there was so much money in those.
Right, she may be dumb, but her business sense is in perfect condition.
Don't need to have the brains of Saburo Arasaka to do wines and clubs and shoot up gang hideouts.
Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna... What was that? Oh, that's a relic point. Oh, is that a hostile? I'm gonna end like this, so I'm staring right at it. I'm gonna end here. I'm really tired, and honestly, all I want to do... What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong? All I want to do is sit back, get some ice cream, and watch some TV. I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna end my stream. It's the Awooer! Do you think we can make him do that again? Think of the bit, Sarah. Do you think we can make him do that again? Huh. Maybe I should go back to the one from earlier today. What time of morning? It's 2 AM. Good. Thank you for the bits, Joe. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end. And, he can be barking. Howling is not barking. Howling is not barking. Those are... Bark and a woo are two different sounds. I'm gonna end here. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. And I'm gonna take this boy out for a little walk. I'm gonna take this boy out for a little walk. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. And then I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, actually, I think we're gonna wrap up and finish Cyberpunk tomorrow. So if you want to be here for the very end of Cyberpunk, you need to be here tomorrow. And that'll probably be the last Cyberpunk stream. This is probably gonna be the last Cyberpunk stream. So now you know when to be here if you want to watch that. We'll do some of the remaining side quests and then we will we'll finish it. We'll wrap it up. And then I don't know what we're playing afterwards. I have no idea what we're playing afterwards, so that's fun. We're gonna raid someone though. I'm gonna pass you on to someone else. Let us raid. That is the existential crisis I'm having. It's true. Let us raid. Ooh, Ellie's doing a sponsor stream. I like raiding streamers doing sponsor streams because I like streamers doing sponsored content. It helps with paying the bills and it's good stuff. Helping out when streamers do sponsored streams is an excellent way of making sure that streamers get more sponsored content, which benefits all streamers. It benefits all of us. Can I get this now? Will you let me? Will you let me get this stuff on the side of your... No. So... Go say hi. Ellie is lovely. She's wonderful. She's very fun. So go say hello. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for just spending your time here. It means a lot. And I will see you all. And Link will see you all. He will not see you. He's done with you. He's tired of everyone. He wants to go for a walk and be left alone. Say bye, Link. Link, say hi. Say hi. Jo, hei. Vil du si ha det? Vil du si ha det til chatten? Det der ikke å si ha det. Vil du si ha det til alle sammen i chatten? De er veldig glad i deg, Link. Ja, de er veldig glad i deg. Du er så veldig glad i deg. Du er så søt. Men de ser ikke hvor irriterende når du er hele tiden. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye!